Pepper, what's up, Noodly? How you guys doing? How are you today? Are you guys as excited for the direct as me? I'm gonna have this on my second monitor just chilling for a while we're waiting for that. Hey, what's up, Scoped? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Alright. While we wait, I'm just gonna, I guess, pull up my whatever game this is. My, Legends Arceus and Shiny Hunt, if that's cool with you guys. If it wants to boot up. There it goes. How are y'all today? Glad to hear you're doing well, Sheffer. I'm doing well. I'm really excited for whatever this game is called. Let me pause the music since we're gonna have this booted up. I'm really excited for the direct. I'm hoping for some Monster Hunter news. Zen saying stuff. Welcome to the stream. You're still alive. I'm glad to hear that. How are you doing? We're gonna do some shiny hunting until the Nintendo Direct starts. Can you catch the fusion thing? Yes, you can. Kind of. You're really bad? I'm sorry to hear that. Is everything okay? Do you want to talk about it, Zen? I'm currently shiny hunting Basculin for anyone that is interested. I'm not going to pull up the timer because by the time I get that set up, the direct will have started. But Zen, are you okay? Like, is there anything we can do to help? Can you use it on your team? Yeah, you can. When you get access to it. Very angry at the moment. Because of a girl in your class? Well, I don't know what the situation is, so I can't really comment, but whatever she did, SMH my head. I can't believe she did that. I hope that helps. I'm gonna shut up now. You wish you could craft the Mega Pokeball? Right? I agree. I'm doing well. The new Pokemon game came out. This is it. And I have already played way too much of it. It's way too much fun. Oh, shiny. Shiny Bibarel. God. This is not what we were shiny hunting. There's another shiny. Oh, hold up. All right, there's two shinies there that we need to deal with. What the hell? What are the odds? Catch it? Yeah, we're gonna catch both. I'm resetting my game. Basically, the way that shiny spawns work in this game is they're predetermined. So those two shinies will always be there. I just need to be really careful that I don't mess them both up. You can't craft the Master Ball to my knowledge. As far as I'm aware, the Master Ball is not programmed into this game. But yeah, there is an item. Basically, there's a request that you can do that will give you the item to change your Palkia and Dialga forms. I'm glad I saved, because I don't always remember to save. So I'm glad I did that. Yeah, what have you been up to, Zen? I haven't seen you in a hot minute. How have you been? Other than, you know, angry. But I feel like that's kind of usual for you. Facts. Alright, let's go get the Bibarel first. The Bibarel will be the easy one. This is how your life is at the moment? You being angry at people? Bugger. Arceus gets a new plate and it's kind of busted? Yeah, kind of. I love that this thing does not get angry at you. Stupid. Oh, it's angry at me. I spoke too soon. I'm gonna have to deny that, Zen, just so you know. But yeah. Why do people think that that's the case? And I'm sorry to hear that. But I mean, focusing on school, it's not a bad thing. Just get through, you know? One day at a time. But you know, that's fine. Well, screw the haters. Oh, this thing has freaking double edge. Alright, I need to be careful. I don't want it to kill itself. I don't want to false swipe this because... Alright, I caught it. Cool. I don't want to false swipe it because it has double edge. If I false swipe it to 1 HP and it double edges, it'll KO itself to recoil. Alright, so we're going to save now. And then we're going to go and counter the Basculins. I'm going to have my jet balls ready. I'm just going to... Oh, I was going to start hucking these at them, but... I'm waiting for the shine to pop up. I hope I didn't get faked out. You don't understand Pokemon? That's fine. Humans enslaving animals. You know, it's like real life. Oh, there it is. Did I get it? Let's go. Cool. Well, that was the most successful shiny hunting session I've had yet. Just chatting, I see? Yeah, it's just chatting, because I'm about to switch over in 6 minutes. Aresis, okay, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the raid. We're about to watch the Nintendo Direct here in a second, in 6 minutes. But while we wait, we're shiny hunting. I literally just got 2 shinies, if you're a Pokemon fan. I have just chatting set up right now, so I don't know if you're here because of the Nintendo Direct or that, but just got 2 shiny Pokemon, so you know. You are? Awesome. I literally booted up my game while I was shiny hunting Basculins, and a Bibarel and a shiny Basculin spawned. So I'm kind of like mind blown right now. Yeah. Good shiny hunting haul. Sucks that you're driving home. Well, the great thing is, Regs, that you can check out this live, or this VOD. You can watch the whole VOD. Instead of watching the Nintendo Direct, you can just watch my reaction to the Nintendo Direct, because I'll be uploading the VOD to YouTube. And you'll have this awesome shiny hunting experience. I can't believe I just had that happen. That's so crazy. Aresis, what were you streaming? Welcome to the stream, by the way. How are you? What's your deal? What do you like to stream? It's just a shiny Bibarel. Nice. Awful. What do you mean awful? All right, let's quickly check out these shinies that I just got. Oh, I got the shiny Baneri a couple days ago. I've been doing a lot of shiny hunting in this game. I've been doing a lot of shiny hunting in this game. I was kind of hoping for a female shiny Basculin, honestly. But both of them have amazing shinies. I just think that the female's going to be a little more fun to use in competitive because it's going to be harder to use. Anyways, yeah, shiny. There's 2 shiny Basculegions. Basculegion has a gender difference. Male is purple and green, I think, and the female one is green and yellow. If I remember correctly. So yeah, these are my shinies. Not including these 3 in my party. Yeah. Well, now what are we shiny hunting? Female's harder to use. Yeah, so female stats, I don't know why, but they just give female Basque Legion really awkward stats. Shiny Eevee. I've already shiny hunted Eevees in other games. There aren't any Pokemon available at the moment either. Basically, Basque Legion, the male and female have identical stats except for attack and special attack. Male has like 108 attack and like 80 special attack, something around those lines. And female has 100 special attack, which is its strongest stat, which is still weaker than male's. That said, like, move pools can change. Like, we don't know their official move pools or anything like that. But I think females can have a relatively cool niche in singles as a rattled user. If you don't know what rattled does, if you get intimidated, it gives you +1 speed. So you'll be able to, like, take and intimidate. And then get a speed boost, essentially, and output some damage. But even then, it's going to be awkward to use. Both of them are cool, though. So, if I get the opportunity, I will be doing some more Basque Legion shiny hunting. Krogunk? What the hell does shiny Toxicroak look like? Give me a second while I look this up, because I have no idea. Toxicroak. Is it green? Why do I think it's green? No, it's like a really light blue. It's alright. We'll pop in, catch everything, pop out. Evolving Basculin is annoying. It's not that bad. Basically, as long as you have a high level Basculin, it's pretty tame, pretty painless overall. Yeah, I didn't mind it that much. It took me a minute to figure out all of the rules for it, because it's like it's take a metric load of recoil without fainting. Ooh. Direct should be starting soon. Yeah, I have it pulled up on my other monitor. Starting. Alright, we're gonna put this in sleep mode while I get this set up. Nintendo Direct time. This looks like Fire Emblem. Fire Emblem, yeah. This is Warriors. Oh, Warriors is the mobile game, right? Is this a sequel to
the cycle of this world?
Fire Emblem?
I will not allow it to perish with
mobile?
you.
Oh, hey, that's Byleth. I haven't played any Fire Emblem games ever.
I seek to destroy the irrational power structure that shackles Fodlan.
If the kingdom is ever to part ways with our bloody past, this is the path we must walk.
I have ambitions, Edelgard. Real ones.
Will you sit around and wait for a miracle? Or will you help me seize control?
I think
of
Mario
my
Odyssey is kind of what I'm hoping for right now. God, it looks bad. I think it's a mobile game. I'm not sure.
We shall fight. We shall survive. And we shall win a
Legends
glorious
Arceus.
future.
I'm not expecting anything for Pokemon
Now that
today.
I know, I won't make the same mistake again.
If we get anything from Pokemon, it's going to be a very minor thing saying there's a bigger Pokemon announcement for Pokemon Day at the end of the month.
Revenge is not a thing you take for someone else. You seek revenge to slake your rage and heal your wounded heart.
We're gonna find out if it's mobile or
I
not.
know you are prepared to do whatever that you must.
That's pretty soon. 4 months away. I guess everything is supposed to be first half of the year for this.
Hello everyone, I'm Shinya Takahashi, and I'll be your guide for today's Nintendo Direct. What you just saw was the trailer for the Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes game. We hope you'll look forward to a different story set in the same universe as Fire Emblem 3 Houses. Let's see the first batch of Nintendo Switch headlines.
Alternate universe is what they said?
The Orange Star Nation needs you.
I'm a bit confused. I don't know. I don't play Fire
We've
Emblem
got
games.
more intel on the Advance Wars 1+2 Reboot Camp game. In the first campaign, Advance Wars, you'll
This
advise
DLC
a
for
colorful
Advance Wars?
cast of commanding officers and use their abilities in vibrant turn-based battles. Each commanding officer is now voiced, bringing even more charm to these characters.
You're gonna get hurt.
I see right through your plans.
Another full campaign awaits in Advance Wars 2 Black Hole Rising.
Oh, it's a
More
sequel.
commanding
Okay.
officers and
I played,
more
like,
diverse terrain can be leveraged for additional tactical opportunities.
I didn't play this
blasting
game,
through
but I played,
pipelines to cross into enemy territory. In both campaigns,
How many I
you
did
can
play this
fast forward
prequel?
gameplay and reset your turns for
I
a
don't know.
smoother tactical experience.
I
Flex
wasn't
your
very good at
strategic
it. I
muscles
got bodied by
outside
my
of
friend
both campaigns
who
with
had
additional
like 100
modes.
hours in the game.
Go for high scores in the war room. Create and share custom maps in the design room.
Oh, you can make custom maps? That's
Or
actually really
battle
cool.
friends and frenemies in local and online multiplayer. Advance Wars 1+2 Reboot Camp marches onto the Nintendo Switch system April 8th.
I might have played the first one. I'm not sure.
Pre-orders are available now on Nintendo eShop.
Yeah, no, I'm not expecting
Explore
a lot of
an
things to care
infinite
about,
universe.
honestly. Mario
In
Odyssey
No Man's
2
Sky,
is kind of like
every
the
star is the light of a distant sun.
one thing that I'm
Each
really hoping
orbited by
for.
planets teeming with life.
No Man's Sky's coming
Travel
to
to
Switch?
planets of your choosing in this infinite, procedurally generated universe. Here, you'll discover extraordinary lands and creatures that have never been seen before.
Are they still like
and
updating
may
this game?
never be seen again.
What the hell? Why is like
survive,
big man on a tiny little
You must
butterfly?
craft your own tools, and
Dragonfly.
even your own place to live. In this living and breathing
Breath of the Wild
universe,
2 for you?
freight
I wouldn't
convoys
expect any
travel
much
between
Breath of the Wild 2
stars.
news. I would probably expect that
Factions
for
vie
the
for territory.
Zelda anniversary, whenever the hell that
pirates
is.
hunt unwary travelers.
Just sometime this month.
And the authorities are ever watchful. Your journey may be fraught with danger, and actions have consequences. Traitor, fighter, explorer. How will you live in this universe? No Man's Sky lands on Nintendo Switch this summer.
Bro, didn't this game come out like 4 years ago? Oh? Oh, this is Mario Soccer? For games I like, I couldn't tell you. Mario Soccer is a thing now? He's cheating. He's just using his hands. Last I checked, you're not allowed to use hands in soccer. This used to be a thing? I didn't know Mario Soccer was a thing. I knew about...
Mario Strikers Battle League.
Actually, I take it back. That just sounds
Prepare
familiar.
for Strike, a 5-on-5 sport like soccer that's way heavy on offense. Aim for goals by dribbling and passing to teammates.
It was on GameCube?
As well as by using tackles
I played the
Items.
basketball version and the
and
tennis
crushing
and
special shots.
baseball. I don't remember soccer though.
The main rule
the
of
name
this
sounds
sport
familiar though.
is to rule the field. Try to score more goals than your opponents. There are two things to keep in mind that'll help you with your strategies.
Is one of them you're allowed to
First,
use hands?
The gear you equip. It changes not only your appearance, but also your stats like
Oh my
speed,
God.
strength, and pass accuracy. Customize as you see fit. Second, the Hyper Strike. To activate this shot, grab an orb when it appears on the field and charge it while your opponents are distracted.
All right,
Hit
this looks
the net,
amazing.
And you'll score not one, but 2 goals.
Oh dang, that's powerful.
Up to 8 players, 4 players on each team, can compete against each other on one Nintendo Switch system.
All right, 8 players playing this sounds hilarious.
In addition to individual matches, online play will have an online club mode. Join an in-game club and compete for placement in the rankings. Up to 20 players can join a club.
Command Realm
so
Club
create
coming
your
soon,
own
Riggs?
and invite friends and family to play alongside you. Or join an existing one owned by other players. Try to become the world's top club. With items.
This is hilarious.
Tackles. And hyper strikes. Anything goes on this field. Mario Strikers Battle League launches on Nintendo Switch June 10th. Pre-orders begin
That's
today
so dumb.
on Nintendo eShop.
The latest iteration of the Mario Strikers series is coming to Nintendo Switch. We hope you're excited for this anything goes battle soccer game. Next, please take a look at this.
Metal Gear? Oh, Splatoon 3. Right, we should have been expecting that. Splatoon's basically Metal Gear, let's be real. This is the alternate game mode, right? I don't remember what it's called. I played it like once. What the hell am I watching? Flipper flopper. Alright, this is really cute, not gonna lie. Egg throw. What the hell am I watching? There's so much going on. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the music either. Just teleports into it? Okay. It's a big boy. Salmon Run, that's what it's called. That's interesting.
That was the trailer for the co-op mode in the Splatoon 3 game, the next wave of Salmon Run. A giant salmonid, one that's never been seen before, was also spotted at the end of the trailer. Will the Inklings and Octolings ink or swim? Splatoon 3 will launch this summer. We hope you'll look forward to future updates. Let's move on to more Nintendo Switch headlines.
Fonzers at the ready.
I have no idea what this is. That looks like a mech hand.
A full remake of the first Front Mission game is storming onto Nintendo Switch.
I have no idea what Front Mission is.
In this tactical RPG, you'll pilot weaponized machines called Fonzers and lead your battalion to victory. Gain the upper hand in battle by aiming for enemy parts to destroy. Mix and match various weapons and parts to customize your Vonzer. Uncover the great
robot tactics
storyline
game.
of this classic when Front Mission 1 Remake launches on Nintendo Switch this summer. And in the future, the sequel, Front Mission 2 Remake, will also launch on Nintendo Switch.
Interesting.
Get set for a high-octane Disney and Pixar combat racer. From the
Rip
creators of
Mario
the Asphalt
Kart.
series comes rip-roaring racing action across Disney and Pixar-inspired racetracks. Race as a legendary roster of characters on high-speed circuits, using each one's special abilities
This is
to
just better
battle
Mario
for
Kart,
victory
don't at me.
across the finish line. Choose Mickey Mouse for symphonic speed, Sully for monstrous power, or Mulan for explosive maneuvers. Each racer also possesses powerful ultimate skills, perfect for turning the tables at the last second. Disney Speedstorm is a free-to-play game with new seasons
really,
added regularly,
honestly,
bringing
rip
more exciting
Mario
Disney
Kart
and Pixar characters,
is free to play.
circuits, karts, and more. Plus, enjoy cross-platform play as well as split-screen and online multiplayer modes.
Cross-platform.
Disney
This is
Speedstorm
literally
races
just
onto Nintendo
rest in
Switch
peace
this
Mario
summer.
Kart. I don't know if that's accurate or not.
Dive into these classic franchises on Nintendo Switch. Unleash the power of the Force in this
Oh,
classic
snap.
Star Wars
Force
action
Unleashed.
adventure. As Darth Vader's secret apprentice, you'll use devastating Force powers and lightsaber
This is one of my
combos
favorite
as you
games
hunt
growing
down
up.
Jedi Masters on iconic planets. Upgrade abilities like Force Grip and Force Repulse, then combine them for even more destructive combos. Use button controls or opt for motion controls enhanced from the original Wii version. You can
look,
also
more
duel
ports, yeah.
locally with a friend to determine who is the galaxy's most powerful Jedi. Star Wars: The Force Unleashed launches on Nintendo Switch April 20th.
Yeah, but this game's so
Pre-orders
much
begin
fun.
today on Nintendo eShop. The complete saga of legendary assassin Ezio Auditore da Firenze awaits in 3 critically acclaimed Assassin's Creed games.
More ports.
Explore Renaissance Italy and 16th century Constantinople. Interact with historical figures and discover secrets of the Creed across 3 games, 2 bonus short films, and DLC.
To be
Plus,
fair, I've
take
never
advantage
played
of enhanced features for the Nintendo Switch
Assassin's
system on the
Creed,
go,
so-
including touchscreen controls, HD Rumble, and optimized
touchscreen
on-screen
controls?
display.
Ugh.
Assassin's Creed: The Ezio Collection launches on Nintendo Switch February 17th. Pilot mobile suits in dynamic action RPG battles. Strange incidents called breaks are occurring across the Gundam universe. Find out what's causing
all just
them
ports.
and restore the proper timeline. You'll lead 3 mobile suits in battle. Enhance each suit with parts to improve their power. You can also battle alongside friends in online co-op multiplayer. SD Gundam Battle Alliance launches on Nintendo Switch this year. Two worlds cross in the triumphant return of this RPG classic. A remaster of the acclaimed RPG Chrono Cross is coming to the Nintendo Switch system.
Bro, it's all ports and
One fateful
remasters.
day, the protagonist Surge wanders into an alternate world. Though it somewhat resembles his home world, he finds that he no longer exists here. How did this happen? What is this mysterious another world? Travel back and forth between both worlds to unravel the story. Over 40 characters can join your party. Depending on the choices you make, the allies who accompany you and the endings that trigger will differ. A number of improvements have been made to this remaster.
This is interesting.
Like the ability to turn off enemy encounters and a newly enhanced soundtrack.
Are you home yet, Rex?
Plus, Radical Dreamers, originally released on the Satellaview, is included. Experience the origins of Chrono Cross in this text-based adventure. Chrono Cross, the Radical Dreamers Edition,
No.
dashes and slashes its
Are you
way onto
driving
Nintendo
right now?
Switch April
Oh, you're
7th.
at work still. Okay. I see.
Pre-orders begin today on Nintendo
I
eShop.
thought you were driving. Okay, here we go. Kirby footage. This is what we've been waiting for. Alright, these guys are adorable. Oh my. Kirby just turns into a car?
It's Kirby's latest unforgettable 3D platforming adventure, Kirby and the Forgotten Land. It all
game looks
takes place in a
adorable.
mysterious world with an unusual mix of nature and civilization. To rescue the kidnapped Waddle Dees, Kirby sets off on a new adventure.
Oh, we're rescuing the Waddle Dees. Waddle Dee confirmed for Smash.
Introducing
That's
Mouthful
horrifying.
Mode. Inhale a car to
Speeder
zoom
just
around.
hanging off the back.
A vending machine to attack with juice cans.
Hey, what's up, Visionary?
Or become a piercing cone.
Oh my god, this is amazing.
With Mouthful Mode, new actions will be available for Kirby depending on the object he inhales.
I cannot wait to play this game. This is amazing.
Enjoy exploring with new moves different from copy abilities.
How are you doing, Visionary?
Kirby can even weaponize a mouthful of water, like this. As Kirby
Oh my
rescues
God,
Waddle
this is
Dees,
great.
Waddle Dee Town will continue to grow, and
Waddle
more
Dee
resources
Town.
will become available.
When does this game come out? In March?
At Waddle Dee's weapon shop, familiar copy abilities can be evolved.
Kirby Car is horrifying. Yeah, absolutely. I agree.
Evolve copy abilities
Ooh,
to expand
okay, so they get
Kirby's
upgraded. That's
range of
cool.
attacks. They'll also change Kirby's appearance and make him even more powerful. Some copy abilities may have stronger evolved forms.
You only
New
need the
adventure
Kirby Car.
awaits our pink puffball.
The Kirby Car is beyond cursed.
Who are the Beast Pack? What are these enemies trying to do?
Is that
Can
DD?
Kirby restore peace to this world?
Yeah, I'm getting this game too.
Kirby and the Forgotten Land launches on the Nintendo
It is
Switch
March, okay.
system March 25th. Pre-orders are available now on Nintendo eShop.
Kirby.
That was Kirby and the Forgotten Land, launching later next
Oh
month.
no,
Please look forward to its release.
Kirby. If Kirby
Let's take
doesn't
a look
show
at
up
some
in the
more
new
Nintendo
Disney
Switch headlines.
Mario Kart knockoff, I'm gonna be upset.
任天堂ディレクトをご覧の皆さん、こんにちは。
MLB
バッターの大谷翔平で
All-Stars?
す。ピッチャーの大谷翔平です。任天堂スイッチ上で今回初めて MLB 打賞22が楽しめるようになりました。それではこちらをご覧ください。
That's right, Otani-san. MLB The Show is coming to Nintendo Switch. That means you can play modes like Road to the Show and Diamond Dynasty on your Nintendo Switch. But that's not all. You can even play Exhibition with a single Joy-Con controller.
Interesting.
With cross progression, you can also earn and use content on any platform where MLB The Show 22
This
is
is
available.
a bit unexpected,
And
yeah.
take your progress
Was not
on the go
expecting
with
MLB
you
baseball
on
to just
Nintendo
show up
Switch.
on Switch.
Have friends that play
Did you just whiff
MLB
that?
The Show 22
Hold on, I was not
online
paying attention,
matches on
clearly.
other consoles? No need to worry. You can invite them and play online.
They just say it's cross-platform. That's cool.
I knew you were a
Ew,
true
baseball?
two-way player, but this is ridiculous.
Baseball's great. How
Sheesh.
dare you, Riggs? America's pastime.
You're gonna have your hands full of games
He's
with
running
these
late,
collections.
dude. You're not wrong.
3 Kingdom Hearts collections are
Oh
almost
wow, look,
here.
another port
From
slash
Kingdom
remaster.
Hearts
This
to
is crazy.
Kingdom Hearts 3 and the Remind DLC. Every entry is coming to Nintendo Switch as cloud
So
version
Visionary,
that can
just
be
so you're
played while
aware,
connected
what you've
to the
missed
internet.
is
Relive
like
or get to
80%
know these heart-filled adventures alongside Sora,
ports and remasters.
Donald, Goofy, and more for the first time in TV, tabletop, or handheld mode. Kingdom Hearts Intergram Masterpiece for Cloud, containing
Are you a
all
Kingdom
3
Hearts
game
fan?
collections, soars onto Nintendo Switch tomorrow.
Oh, that's the Nintendo
Each
we love. Yeah,
collection's
honestly.
cloud version will also be individually available on Nintendo eShop. Klonoa is coming to Nintendo
I have no idea what this
Switch.
is. Klonoa?
Across dreamy side-scrolling levels, you'll run, jump, and
cute
hover,
game.
while firing wind bullets to grab
If you've
and
never
throw
played it, fair
enemies.
enough.
Use each
I
level's
have not played
surroundings to
any
your
of the Kingdom Hearts
advantage.
games.
Also, Klonoa 2 is included. Take
Klonoa-
on these
oh,
great
okay, so this is a
adventures
port?
when Klonoa Fantasy Reverie Series launches on Nintendo Switch July 8th.
You want to play Kingdom Hearts?
We're so glad you're
Let's
here.
go, Portal!
Come here often. Either way, you're in
Portal
for a
3
puzzling
confirmed,
treat.
guys.
In these award-winning games, the Portal gun is your key to surviving imprisonment in a mysterious lab.
My roommate's screaming,
Create
it's Portal.
portals and warp to other
No, I know
areas
it's a Portal
to
part.
find cake? Still unconfirmed. You can pass through portals, and so can cubes, lasers,
Portal
and
and Portal
robots
2
with
are two of my
unnerving
all-time
levels of
favorite games. I
personality.
absolutely love Portal.
The sequel
Or
adds
Portal
in
franchise.
local, online, and split-screen multiplayer modes. And that part's no lie. Neither is the sentient robot monitoring your every move when Portal Companion Collection warps onto Nintendo Switch this year.
I think Portal 2's top 5, maybe not the first Portal.
A classic.
But
comes
either way, they're
alive.
both absolutely amazing games. I love them to death. I have no idea what this is. The art style looks very vaguely familiar. Hey, what's up, Check? How's it going? Yeah, Portal. Among Us 2? I don't know about that. How you doing, Check?
Previously unreleased outside of Japan,
Portal
the
3 got
RPG
announced.
Live Alive
I
makes
would,
its
if Portal
overseas
3 got announced,
debut,
let alone
now
if
in
Portal 3 got
HD2D.
announced on a
Multiple stories featuring different
Nintendo
protagonists
Direct,
and
I
time
would
periods
flip
await.
shit.
The order in which you tackle them
But
is
if
up
it just
to
got
you.
announced in general, I'd
Prehistory,
absolutely
a
lose it.
tribesman comes of age in a world without words. The Wild West, a wanderer with a bounty on
Hype
his
for
head
Mario
fights
Football.
for his life.
The Mario
Imperial
soccer
China,
game did look
a
actually
Kung Fu
kind of
master
interesting.
searches for a worthy successor.
As somebody who's not a fan of like
Twilight
most
of Edo,
soccer
Japan.
games,
A shinobi
the
undertakes
Mario
an
one actually
important
looks pretty
secret
entertaining.
mission. Present day, a martial artist strives to become the strongest there ever was. The near future, a youth with psychic powers.
The Kirby
takes a
one looks
stand against
unironically
evil.
amazing.
The distant future, a newly built robot is
Kirby,
swept
as
up
it has been
in a
dubbed,
tragedy in
is
space.
actually
What
kind of
other
sick.
stories are on the horizon?
You will repay my loyalty.
It's very
in
cursed,
death.
but great at the same time.
Live Alive launches on Nintendo Switch July 22nd. Pre-orders begin today on Nintendo eShop.
How was that? Next up is this.
It is horrifying. Tennis?
It's a new
Oh, Wii
iteration
Sports.
of the Wii Sports series.
Huh.
Nintendo Switch Sports. Please take a look.
Here are the sports included in the Nintendo Switch sports game. You might
Huh.
recognize these three from past Wii Sports games.
Wii Sports is back, it would
Tennis.
seem.
Rally by
No Mii's,
gently
yeah,
swinging
that's-
the
that's
Joy-Con
crazy.
controller at the right time.
It probably uses your Mii's and gives them updated skins or
Bowling.
something.
Roll the ball straight ahead
Strike.
or
I
give
don't
it a
know.
little curve.
Look how they massacred my boy. What are you talking about?
And Chambara. Knock your opponent off the platform while attacking and defending. Plus,
The
three
sword one
additional
was definitely my
sports are joining
favorite
the
as a
lineup.
kid. This looks terrible. What are you talking about? This looks great.
Soccer. Use a gigantic ball to make dynamic plays.
Bro, rip Mario Soccer, honestly.
Enjoy matches with
This just
Joy-Con
looks
controllers
better.
to shoot and perform diving headers.
These were the best part, I agree.
By attaching a Joy-Con controller to the leg strap accessory
If they're still
included with
mad,
the
I'll
physical
riot.
version of the game, you can play shootout mode with intuitive kicking motions.
You can play with kicking motions?
Badminton. Control your shots left and right while keeping the shuttlecock in the air.
Oh my god, this is
Unleash
horrible.
powerful smash shots to gain the upper hand.
The sword did look like a baguette, you're not wrong. Nintendo Rocket
Finally,
League.
volleyball. Use a
Yo, they have
Joy-Con controller
volleyball!
to
My
serve,
game!
bump, set, and spike the ball.
Damn, this kid gets up.
The game supports local play with family and friends on one Nintendo
Every
Switch
new
system,
game just feels
as well as
corporate and
online play
soulless
across
compared
all
to what we had on
sports.
the Wii. I do think
Play
that that
against
is
friends
pretty true for a
online,
lot of the games.
or
I don't think all of them
opt
are that
for
way,
random
but yeah, for a
matchmaking.
lot of them for sure.
The more you win, the tougher the
So no
players you'll
boxing?
face.
Don't know.
Try taking on this challenge.
But there's volleyball, so you know, that's an upgrade for me.
How was that?
If you didn't know,
Since we're
Visionary, I
already
actually
here,
played
I'd like to
volleyball
show
in
you
high
some
school.
Gameplay of one of the
So-
newly added sports, volleyball.
If it's
Mr.
$60, it's not
Takahashi!
worth $60.
Oh.
I would not
Hello
pay
there,
60 bucks for
everyone.
that game.
I'm Yoshiaki Koizumi.
Breath of the
from
Wild, yeah.
Nintendo.
I still haven't played
Mr.
Breath of the Wild.
Koizumi, I can see you're ready to play. All right, I'll play some volleyball online together with Mr. Koizumi. Do you have your wrist strap ready?
Yes, of course. I've got plenty
Does
of
anybody
space
actually
around
use
me
just
as
like
well.
singular Joy-Cons?
All right, let's start. We'll be including some live
Mario Odyssey felt like a worse
commentary
version of
throughout our match.
Galaxy. I didn't like Galaxy. I think we've talked about this, but I was not a fan of
We're doing
Galaxy.
this? Volleyball. a
The
newly added
physics of
sport in
Galaxy were
Nintendo
just not
Switch
fun for me.
sports. What can we expect today from the Takahashi Koizumi team? It's Koizumi to serve with Takahashi.
I still have my wrist straps. They're somewhere. They're. Oh
We
yeah, they're
begin
right here.
with
I got them right
Koizumi
here.
serving. How will the opposing team react? Takahashi makes the block. Another one's coming. Koizumi saves
Yo,
it.
this actually
Set up
looks
in the
sick.
air, and here comes the spike. The other team saves it.
This
and
is just
fights
like
back.
beach volleyball.
And they score. Takahashi didn't
Did
quite
that land
get it
in?
in time.
Yeah, it did land.
All right, well,
in.
it's
I
okay.
think that was
It's okay. The game's not over. Now the other team serves. Koizumi receives
That was
it.
out of bounds.
Takahashi sets it up, and Koizumi
That's going out.
spikes, but it goes right toward the opponent. Here's another attack. Now's their chance.
This is hilarious.
They get the ball, and with the setup from Koizumi, Takahashi scores.
I really like Odyssey. I think
got a
Odyssey was
point with
probably
that
my
fierce spike.
second favorite of all of the Mario 3D games.
Let's stop our match here.
After all, we were
It's
in
like
the
30
middle of a
bucks. I'd probably go
presentation.
like 20.
All right, I'll be leaving now.
Oh my god, he just teleported.
That was an introduction to Nintendo Switch Sports.
Nintendo Switch Sports.
The game launches April 29th.
Sounds so bad.
We're planning a free update in the summer that allows you to play soccer matches with a Joy-Con controller and the leg strap accessory. You can use the accessory to play shootout mode at launch. In addition, we're also planning a second free
Let's go,
update
they
this
got
fall that
golf.
lets you enjoy golf. And now, a
Rip
request
Mario
to
Golf.
everyone.
Honestly, just rip
To
Mario
help ensure
everything.
that you can all enjoy playing online, we'll
But
be having an online
in terms of like
playtest before the
like
game launches
relatively
to
soulless
evaluate
Mario
various
game
technical
or like
aspects.
Nintendo games, like I don't think that there has been a
We'd
good
definitely like to ask for your help with this.
Mario Kart
The
game in a
online
long
playtest
time.
will only be
I think that
available
Mario
for
Kart has
players
been
with an
downhill
active Nintendo Switch
overall.
Online membership on the dates shown on screen.
I think
For those
Pokemon
of
has
you
been on a
interested,
downhill.
please
I think
visit the
Arceus is a
official
big step in the
Nintendo
right
website
direction,
for
but I
more
think
details.
Pokemon as a whole has been in downhill.
Thank you.
In certain aspects, I think Pokemon's done a really great job with
That's
getting
all
new
I have
people
for now
into
about Nintendo Switch Sports.
into
I hope
online
you're looking forward to this
competitive.
game. Let's see a few more Nintendo Switch.
But yeah, I don't know. Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl are kind of just not that great looking back on them.
Get those taiko drumming skills ready.
So
The latest Taiko no
I don't
Tatsujin
know.
game is coming to the
We'll see how
Nintendo
Splatoon 3
Switch
turns
system.
out.
Set in
I'm not
Omiko
super
City,
impressed with it
the
yet so
sacred
far.
town for taiko drums. You'll strive to become a taiko master, along with brand new character Kumokyu.
What am I watching?
Drum to dozens of boppin' beats, including Megalovania, Gurenge.
Why is
Feel
Megalovania
Special,
in this game?
And Racing into the Night. And that's not all. An orchestral version of the main theme from The Legend of Zelda
Nintendo
is
Drum
included.
Hero.
That's 76 songs total. Plus, take advantage
hell?
of a practice mode to replay sections of songs as many times as you'd like. New modes have also been added for everyone to enjoy.
Yeah,
Put on a
I
live
the
concert with up
not
to
super.
4
I haven't played
players in
Superstars. I didn't get
Dancing Band.
Superstars because I wasn't a big fan of the
Or
previous
face
game,
off
although I've
against
heard
each
good
other
things about
in Great
Superstars.
Drum Toy War.
But the newest Mario Party game before Superstars, I was not a fan of. I played it once
Drum to your
and
heart's
have not
content.
touched it since then.
When Taiko no
My roommates
Tatsujin
played it a little
Rhythm
bit more than I have.
Festival launches on Nintendo Switch this year.
Paper Mario.
Plus,
I
a
never
paid
played any of the Paper
in-game
Mario games.
subscription service that gives you access to over 500 songs
But yeah,
will be available
I do know
at
that
launch.
Origami wasn't received super well.
What's new with these Nintendo Switch games?
We got a Paper Mario game like a month
the
ago.
brand new
It was more than
tactical
that.
RPG game
Like
Triangle
a year
Strategy
ago.
is
Did we get a new
almost here.
Paper Mario game?
The protagonist Sarah Noah and his allies will be engulfed in the conflict among 3 nations. Your choices and conviction will determine their fate.
As Lord of House Wolford, I solemnly
not great.
swear
Yeah,
an oath
that's what I've
by
heard.
which all future lords shall be bound. I will never turn my back on the promise of a better world.
A new demo playable to the end of Chapter 3 will be available on Nintendo eShop later today.
This is a port, right? I remember hearing about
data
this
from
game
the
before.
demo can be transferred to the full game once purchased. More Cuphead action awaits in the paid DLC, Cuphead,
Oh,
the
it's DLC.
Delicious Last Course.
Isn't there a
Here,
Cuphead
you'll explore
sequel
a
coming out
brand new
soon?
Inkwell Isle. Defeat a bevy of new bosses with wild personalities and even wilder attacks. The clever Miss
so
Chalice
boring
is a
now.
new playable character. Take down
Miss
fearsome
Chalice
foes
is
with her
cute.
double jumps.
I think
rolling
that
darkness, and more.
seeing the
Cuphead,
ports and
the
stuff isn't
delicious
that
last
interesting.
course, wallops
Seeing the
its
new
way
games is
onto
pretty cool. Like the
Nintendo
Kirby
Switch
one was
June
hype.
30th. A free update is coming to the Metroid
Metroid
game.
Dread update. That's pretty hype.
All it takes is
still haven't
one
played
hit. Even from this.
it. ZSS.
Getting hit even once causes a game over in the brutal Dread Mode difficulty.
Oh.
Can you face this new challenge?
New difficulty.
And for players new to the Metroid series, take advantage of increased recovery with the newly added Rookie Mode difficulty.
So they added an easy mode and a hard mode.
This
Nice.
free update launches later today.
They took this from
A
Dungeon of
second
the
free
Arbalest.
update in April will add a boss rush mode, in which you'll battle bosses continuously, one at a time.
Boss rush, that's kind of cool. Literally takes zero effort.
Something's bound for Nintendo Switch.
Making a boss rush is a little bit more complicated than it looks, but the difficulty scaling, yeah, that's pretty easy. Earthbound? When was the last time we got an Earthbound game? I'm assuming this is a port. It's Ness. My roommate's screaming PK Fire. It's the guy from Smash. Wow, it's almost like he showed up in Earthbound before Smash. That's crazy. Earthbound port? That's whatever. When are we getting Pokemon ports? Yeah, the last Nintendo Direct that was really hype, I feel like was the one that announced Hero for Smash, and that was like 3 years ago. 2.5 years ago. That was E3 of 2019, I think.
Earthbound and Earthbound Beginnings will be added to Nintendo Switch Online later today.
That's cool. Available today. Maybe we'll actually play an Earthbound game. Probably not. Who even has Nintendo Online? I do. Because I play competitive Pokemon Online. Is this Resident Evil? That's definitely not Resident Evil. Okay, me too. Wow. Virtual Console is not bad, sir. Virtual Console's great. Steven Smash was pretty hype. I agree. You want GameCube games? GameCube games would be great. I agree. Lego Smash Bros? Is that what that is? I didn't know any of this.
What did you think? Here's some news for Mario Kart fans.
Oh,
Many of you have been
no.
enjoying the Mario Kart 8 Deluxe game since its launch in 2017. So, we've been working on remastering select courses from across the Mario Kart
is this the
series,
deluxe update?
and we'll be releasing them as paid downloadable content.
4
Please take a
years
look at
later, they're
this
just
trailer.
like, yeah, here's some Mario Kart Deluxe content. Oh my god, get wrecked, Mario Kart fans. Let's see, we have a free Disney Mario Kart game coming out, or we have a paid update for an old Mario Kart.
Paid DLC courses will be coming to Mario Kart 8 Deluxe.
What the hell?
This is the Mario Kart 8 Deluxe Booster Course Pass. You may recognize some courses from past Mario Kart games.
Bro, they need to end the Mario
8
Kart
courses will
franchise.
be
Oh my
released at a
god.
time over 6 waves. That's 48 additional courses we plan on releasing by the end of 2023.
By the end of
Courses
2023?
such as Coconut Mall, Choco Mountain, and Tokyo Blur will be included in the first wave.
This is such a rip.
Of course, you can play these courses locally and online.
I don't have a problem with how they look.
The first wave of the Mario Kart 8 Deluxe Booster Course Pass will launch March 18th.
Wait, is it 25 bucks
Pre-orders
per
begin
wave?
today on Nintendo eShop.
Or is that for the whole wave?
You can enjoy this DLC at no additional cost with a Nintendo Switch Online Plus expansion pack membership. Or purchase the
whatever.
Mario Kart 8 Deluxe Booster Course Pass on its own.
I'm assuming it's 25 for the whole thing.
How was that?
Nintendo bad.
I hope you're looking forward to the additional courses in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe.
Bruh,
This
and
next
Mario
segment
Kart franchise.
will be our last
Jesus.
announcement. Please take a look.
Oh? I have no idea what this is.
Fighting in order to live, and living to fight.
Xenoblade? Is that what this is?
That's
This
the
looks
way
like
of our
Xenoblade.
world. Ionios.
Tell me, what would possess you to side with them?
We're fighting because there are enemies to kill.
I refuse to believe
The
you're
Xenoblade games are supposed to be really
I
good.
knew it. I saw this coming.
You're not enemies now.
Fine for you, isn't it? All that time you've got.
You could try to move forwards again.
How can our lives?
I'm surprised we didn't get any Monster Hunter news.
They're not your friends
I'm a little
anymore.
sad we didn't get any
They're
Monster
his
Hunter news.
few.
Sword march. The land pierced by a great sword.
They did bait us really hard with the Mario Kart thing.
It's the only way you're gonna defeat the real enemy.
Whatever life is lost, I won't let you soldier it all alone.
What good filling up these flickering clocks in our eyes? It'll never replace the friends we've lost.
The flame clock, it has to go.
You bet it's DLC, it might be, I don't know.
This world.
Xenoblade 2 did come out like a year ago, right? 2 years ago? That's probably DLC. Nope, it is number 3. Didn't even see Mario movie. The Mario movie's a joke, just like the Minecraft movie. Neither of them are actually happening. They're just trolling us.
The story of Xenoblade Chronicles 3 ties together the futures of the worlds depicted in Xenoblade Chronicles and Xenoblade Chronicles 2, and it will launch this September. I hope you'll look forward to it. That's all for today's Nintendo Direct. Thank you for watching.
Kirby Switch Sports. The Switch Sports weren't even that impressive. The only one that I thought was cool was volleyball. Like the only game that they showed off that I'm really hyped for is the Kirby one. Just look at all the L's in chat. Oh, I feel bad for Nintendo. I want to know how many dislikes there are. I don't have the. Does somebody who have the Chrome extension? How many dislikes does this have right now? Ooh. $900 dislikes or 900K. Bruh.
Kart Deluxe DLC.
They need to.
They are burning that game to the ground.
I'm streaming just so you know. They need to end the Mario Kart franchise. Just end it. Take a shotgun to it and end it.
I don't know. They're adding Mario Kart Wii, Coconut Mall. That's hype.
Just. They need to just end the franchise. Just to start sending their characters over to the new Disney Pixar racer. That's free to play. Let me see. Free to play Mario Kart or Mario Kart DLC that costs money. So yeah, that's a bit disappointing. It's funny as hell. Portal, I mean, I already own Portal and Portal 2. Why do I want it on Switch? As awesome as Portal and Portal 2 are, why would I want those on Switch? I'm gonna go back to shiny hunting now. Is my audio working? There it is. Cool. Rest in peace, Nintendo Direct. What was your least favorite? Alright, question of the day. What was your least favorite thing shown off at the Nintendo Direct? Mine was port number 12? I don't know. Bro, Force Unleashed is such a great game, but like, bruh, it's not even canon in the Star Wars universe anymore. It's just a rip. Shiny hunting Legends Arceus. Pokemon Legends. And updated. Like, what even was the point of that direct? Let's be real. Let me grab my timer real quick as well. If I can remember where the hell I saved it, Jesus. You'll be back in 20 minutes. All right, see you in a bit, Shuffer. All right, check. Be honest. What did you think? What how many of these games is anyone actually gonna get? I'm getting the Kirby game. The Kirby game looks sick. Nobody can tell me different. Where the hell is this program saved? What to heck? Live split. I don't know what I did with this program. Apparently I have hidden it somewhere so well. Well, this is awkward. So my C drive maybe? Oh, who wants to hear a tragic story? I have a very tragic story to tell. basically, what the hell? Why is this saved here? Basically, I went to go... I still haven't found it. Basically, I went to go get a haircut today. And they were closed. Oh, there it is. Jesus Christ. First thing I see. Going to boot up. Cool. Alright, we got that now. I didn't mean to save. Krogunks are a pain in the backside to catch, so I guess it's kind of nice that I'm just getting a bunch of them. That hit but didn't catch. Alright, look at the hitbox of this tree and tell me that this is a well-programmed game. What the hell? Bruh. Oh, and I'm out of jet balls. Does my Pokemon vibe in the... Oh, they do. That's actually kind of cool. Stomped on. So that's probably the most disappointing Nintendo Direct we've had in a hot minute. Look at all them Krogunks. I didn't realize Krogunk had a gender difference. And all it does is move the bands lower? Huh. Interesting. Still nothing. Alright, I need to craft some more jet balls, so... Let's go do that. What do you saw? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Good. Should be plenty. Is the audio staticky for anyone else, or is that just me? I might be imagining that. Alright, I'm gonna bum around here for a bit to progress the time of day. So we can get closer to it being a full moon, maybe? And increase my research level. So we can maybe hit rank 10. Because that would be kind of cool. Also, I'm getting to the point where I need to farm resources again. As you can see by me spending a ridiculous amount of money on resources. Any suggestions what we should hunt? Can we just take a moment to just, like, look at this tree. Like, rest in peace, tree. If I walk closer to it, yeah, it fixes it. Walking further away makes it look even better? Can somebody explain to me how coding works? Because I really don't understand. Like, what even is coding? Is that a Paris? Let's kill the fire move. Seven of 10. Just quickly flying over to see if there are any shinies. Ooh, it's fully a Bronzong. That's not even a Bronzong. Hello? Bronzor. It's annoying. Zork's eyes being open while he's drowsy, this is kind of creepy, not gonna lie. Apparently I'm aggro on something. What the hell? Oh. What's up, nerd? Running around just bullying Pokemon's kind of fun, not gonna lie. Let's not miss. That Hyper Beam into the sky. Kind of terrifying, not gonna lie. Ooh. Alright, we're gonna catch the Steelix. This chonky boy. This thing's freaking massive. I'm just standing under it, and it can't see me. It literally can't see me. Now it can. See how much this does. It's physical, so I'm not expecting it to do a whole lot. Yeah. Space 30, close combat's like 4 times stronger, so it shouldn't KO. Shouldn't KO. If it does, then it's just a load of XP. Yeah, nice. And we got KO'd. We dropped our defenses. Him looking over, he's just like, who's next? Who do I get to murder? Samurai will live a hit. If we don't catch. Nice. Chimeco just disappeared. Number of alpha specimen caught 1. I definitely thought I'd caught an alpha specimen before. Not gonna lie. Oh, he's a little sleepy boy. I didn't give the multiplier? Really? That's fine. We caught the little sleepy boy. The alpha hippopotas with the glowing eyes is actually kind of comical. Oh, that didn't even land close. Alright, turn around. This is gonna be tough because of the Powdon right there. Oh, why'd you jump like that? Nice. Alright, I should probably go reset my encounters. Let's go. Are we gonna be below 1,000 yet? on our way to rank 10. It's actually a decent amount of Pokemon that we defeated. Golbat's gonna be a pain. You need to beat a lot of them. Jeez. Oh yeah, we're definitely not below 100. 1300 though? That's not bad. On our way to victory. B-Barrel? I just got a shiny B-Barrel. Come on, game. Hold up. Is this the order that it was always in? I guess the Pete was always the back. Huh. That's fair. It's fine. Not that big a deal. I really don't want to deal with B-Barrel, but... It's always all the way at the back end, jeez. I can speak English, I promise. Oh, it was a Psyduck. I saw that and I thought it was a shiny B-Barrel. I was like, what the hell? It's not where B-Barrel spawn. I think. Ugh. I am already bored. Is that an Alpha Cricketune I just heard? I think that's what I just heard. My Cleavor is so tiny compared to it. Rick nerd. All right, I'm bored of the B-Barrels. Head back to camp. Head back to base. That's what I meant. Duskull? That's more interesting. We'll catch a bunch of those. I think Shiny Duskull's red. Although I don't think Shiny Dusknoir is particularly great shiny. I'm assuming it's this way. Yeah, it is. Oh, it's right next to the camp, too. Convenient. Really didn't catch? You don't see me. Where'd this invisible go? Just spamming crouch because I don't know if I'm crouched or not. I'm good at video games. Just gonna hit that branch. Nope. Oh, damn. That went over it. I was not expecting that. Can I get them both in the battle? Save me a lot of trouble if I can get them both in one battle, but oh well. Doesn't appear so. That's fine. That's less fine. Leech life? Ooh. That's... Ooh, decent damage. There's one more here, I swear. Oh. Janky hack, mate. How does that work? Ooh, I got a Reaper Cloth. Look at that. Pretty cool. I don't think I can get those from just normal Duscles. That's cool. Only 8. It's a little disappointing. It's a lot of check marks. That might give me 200. 1200. 1250? Not bad. Did I get 2 Reaper Cloths? Hold up. How many Reaper Claws do I have? I have 3? I was not paying attention to how many I had. Shoot. Oh, let's talk to not Volo, but the other guy. This guy, yeah. Mushroom cake set? Yeah, whatever. And nothing. Doesn't matter where I go. Just trying to reset spawns. Curious what time of night it is. So we can maybe get a shiny Ursaluna. Maybe. I were the moon, where would I be? Ground Coronet looks ominous. I forgot you can't change the camera position when you're speed flying, for lack of a better term. I hit A, I swear. To be fair, incompatible, sad. Oh, there's the moon. Okay, so the moon's getting bigger, which hopefully means that it'll be a full moon soon. Machop? We'll go and catch some. See if it's shiny. Should probably check to see where they're spawning. That's the villain person, right? I can battle them and get some monies. Wow. Zen. Imagine playing Minecraft instead of being in my chat. That's crazy. SMH my head. It's not the right Pokemon to have out. Please don't miss. Ah! That's what I get for starting a fight. Any day now. Thank you. What a disgrace. Or nuggets, nice. We call that money. Goodbye. But chops don't care if you get right up in their face. I did not want to set up a normal type for fighting types. Crap. Alright, well, it's only 2. Luckily. What's the level gap? 50 to 26? Yes, I should get it. Bullet punch? Take that. Doing a lot of damage. To be fair, it's level 34. It's a good chunk higher than the other two, and it was actually clicking a stab move. Fair enough. I didn't get both of them? Come on. Ooh, that's not KOing. Yeah. Bulk up, that's fine. Puts it back to neutral attack. Whatever. It's weird to me that attack boosts and special attack boosts are the same in this game. I don't know why. Just seems odd choice to have no physical special split in terms of stat boosts. Come on, I wanted them both. Why can't I fight 2 Machops at once? Goodbye! That... I did not push roll. I did there. Does that mean I can catch you? You aren't aggro? I probably should look at the one charging at me. All 3. 2's not bad. I need to reorder these moves. What is this thing's best normal stab? Is it Swift? I was just mashing it. Zorwork. Best normal stab looks like Am I on Hisuian Zorg? Oh, there it is. Now I am. Shadow Sneak, Swift. It looks like it's Swift. Hyper Beam? Hyper Beam. There's no Hyper Voice in this game, it would appear. Either that or it doesn't get it. This kind of sucks. So if I want this to be optimal, I guess it would be probably best to go Shadow Ball, Bitter Malice, Nasty Plot, Swift. Probably. Bitter Malice didn't KO? Damn! Before I forget, this is driving me up the wall, so I'm just gonna... Nope, 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 nope. I don't even know why you have double edge. That should probably get changed to stone edge if I have the option. This thing's ghost normal, right? It's normal ghost? Why must you do this to me? I need to see if I can edit your moves, because they are not ideal. I'm assuming it's Bug Rock, right? Yeah. What moves do you have? High horsepower? Better than Bulldoze. Double edge? Better than Slash. Cool. I realized as soon as I did it that I walked too close to the Scrooby. Oh, we moved. Nice. I've got 3 alpha octilleries. Let's go. All right. Please. Let's have something cool to shiny hunt. Pretty please. That might be 1200. It's 1200. Perfect. I need to go quickly clear out the first pasture. Don't think there's anything worth keeping here. Steelig, Alpha Steelig is actually kind of cool. Keep that. And the Alpha Hippopotas. Forgot about that. Like I said, I got 2 other Alpha Auxiliaries, and it's whatever. I don't think I have a box dedicated to Alpha Pokemon. What do we have? Just shinies. These are Pokemon that I can transfer over. That I will probably transfer over. Yeah. Usually it's because they have good natures. Like this guy is timid. Timid. It's timid. Adamant. You're timid, but that's because I changed your nature. This guy's modest. It's pretty good. You're jolly. Did I change yours? Nope, you were just jolly naturally. And impish. Impish is kind of nice for Mega Garchomp if that ever comes back. Also, it's an alpha. You know, Alpha Mega Garchomp sounds kind of sick. Not gonna lie. Remoraid? Yikes. Could care less. Alright. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna grab something caffeinated to drink. I'll be back in a second. Alright, gamers, I am back. Let's reset these interactions. I really wish there was a shorthand to just instantly send yourself back. Be real convenient. Any day now. Actually, I'm gonna quickly sleep till night. Might be able to evolve my Earth Ring. It says it's incompatible. Is he just hanging off the mountain? No, it's not. Huh. That is not as close to being a full moon as I expected. Oh, Mantike. I have no idea what shiny Mantike looks like. Just in case. All right. What are the odds we find a shiny Mantike? Probably pretty slim. It's an alpha Drifloon. Do these guys get scared? I don't think these are new spawns. I think they're just popping up and down. Which kind of makes this tedious. Do they breathe air? Is that why they're bubbling? I don't think that's how that works. Just waiting to see the moon. I don't think it progresses when I move in and out of a zone, but it might. Look at that big boy. I have hiccups. Yeah, I don't think that's progressed. Could be wrong. Machop again? Hoping for some Hisuian forms, you know? Hisuian forms are pretty sick. Alright, I want to see this. Like, this just sounds like it's gonna end up being comical. Just an outbreak of mammoth swines. If I were a mammoth swine, where would I be? That's a Garchomp. Oh, there they are. It's just a pack of mammoth swine. Jesus Christ. Decent bit of XP. I don't think they're gonna be able to tell that I'm not one of them. Oh, I should not have rolled through that. Big pump. Three for three. Nice. You... Whoops. Let's go with Cleavor, I think. Ah. Missed the boost. That did nothing! 5. Smash. Ball of mud. Who knew that a horde of Mamoswine would actually be really freaking cool? You ever just catch 9 Mamoswine? Good money, 4,000 for 9 captured. The hell did I get completed? Huh. That is closer than I expected to be to completing this. I guess I should put Blizzard on my Mamoswine so I can do those. Huh. Making our way. We've almost made rank 10. Less than 1,000. Or maybe a little bit more than 1,000. I really wasn't paying close enough attention, it would seem. And nothing. Sad. I just noticed Cleavor's level. Nice. Nice. I wish I could set the date so I could just be like, make it a day that's going to have a full moon, please. That'd be neat. Can I get some mints? Looks like it. Did I just see a pseudo Udo? No, just saw a man. Rip. It's awkward. Flax. Naive is nice. How many of those did I just get? Was it 2 in 1? It was. Sad. All right, let's go to Coronet Islands. Honestly, I'm hoping for Voltorb or Voltorb shiny kind of sucks actually. I'm probably hoping for Birdmite. Birdmite would be a cool shiny hunt. I really like shiny, not Toxicroak, shiny Avalugg. Or Rufflet. I wouldn't complain with Rufflet either. Buddy. Ooh. I really like shiny Roserade and Roselia. Let's go explore. Go catch some Buddy. Yeah, kind of where I expected them to show up. I'm not gonna worry about saving. That's just a Magnezone. Nice. I think I need to catch one of those out of the air, so I'm gonna try. Apparently that's out of bounds. Who would have guessed? Not me, because it doesn't look like it's out of bounds. Visible walls are dumb. It's too far away. We'll just sit here for a minute, wait for the Magnezone to come back. The hell was that sound? Oh, they're the buddies. None of them look shiny. Ooh, this angle's gonna be rough. Ooh, I got it. Nice. Cool. Number well caught while they were in the air. 1. Jesus. I was about to say, none of them look shiny, but Shiny Badoo, I don't think you can tell unless you're looking at the inside of its head. These things are aggressive. Cool. These are some high-level Budoos. Jesus. Budoo must have a crazy high catch rate for me to be able to catch all these so freely. I don't think any of them broke out. Those were just normal Pokeballs. Hey, what's up, Dale? How's it going? How are you doing? We're currently resetting encounters to get something to hunt. Something new to hunt. It's going meh. Everything alright? Did not mean to do that. Anything I can do to help, Dale? Over stupid stuff? I mean, from what I've noticed, if it's a fight over stupid stuff, it'll blow over eventually. Yeah, give it time. Time heals all wounds. I'm assuming this happened today. Apparently don't have the grass cloak. Some really cutting things. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. It's never fun to get into serious fights with friends. Best thing I can say is I don't know what the situation is. I don't know what happened. So, you know, take what I say with a grain of salt, but give your friends some space, give them some time. And tomorrow, if, for example, if you did something to offend him, apologize. If you didn't, then just say something along the lines of, are we cool? Or, I don't know. You're not one to hold grudges. That's good. Grudges are not super fun. I don't know. I don't know how best to handle the situation because I don't really know what's going on with the situation, but give him some time. I'm sure it'll blow over. Interesting. I'm one Flare Blitz away from finishing Infernape's moves, at least. If I see an Infernape, I'll KO it with ground type move, I guess. Unless it's shiny, then I won't. Anyways, other than that, you doing well, Dale? You had a good day today? Other than the one thing that wasn't great? Did you watch the Nintendo Direct? Like a 2 out of 10. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, wow. He just instantly aggroed. That's crazy. They all aggroed because of that. That's hilarious. Nope, didn't watch it. All right, let me... Are you cool with me summing it up in about 4 seconds? The only new game that they showed off was like Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Everything else had been seen before. There was new footage and everything, but everything else before that, other than that, was a game that we had already heard about. No Breath of the Wild information. And like 80% of the games that they showed off were ports / remasters. We got very little new information about games. Which, is kind of funny, not gonna lie. Icky? Yeah, it was not great. That said, the Kirby game, they showed new footage for the Kirby game coming out in March. I can't remember what it's called. That game looks pretty good. I will be getting it. Yeah. Portal 1 and Portal 2 are coming to the Switch, which is hype as all hell, but at the same time, like, why the hell are these games getting ported 12 years later? Like, actually 12 years later. Oh, there's a new Wii Sports game. I take it back. There's also a new Wii Sports game. And a Mario soccer game. Also, we're getting DLC for Mario Kart Deluxe. Which, if you know anything about me, I think the Mario Kart games suck. It's been a long time since they've been, like, quality games. Or fun games, I should say. So yeah, Mario Kart Deluxe, which came out like 3 years ago, is getting paid DLC. Holy crap. Why is my game flickering? What the hell? Is it because the leaves are in the way? Alright, I need to KO you with a ground type move. So yeah, that's the state of the Nintendo Direct. It's an Alpha Starly. I only caught 2 of them on Furnos. Rip. It's kind of bad. To be fair, I caught all the Monferno I need. I need to give them food, though. Ooh. Let's go less than 1,000. Any fun plans for tonight, Dale? Anything to take your mind off of everything? Just gonna hang out, relax, do anything interesting? Sleeping? I can get behind that. Sleeping is a pretty fun. Sleeping is pretty fun. Not gonna lie, like 30 minutes ago, I was feeling like I needed a nap. I got 2 back-to-back shinies in the first, like... Alright, I take that back. I got 2 shinies at the same time in the first 5 minutes of stream, and I have yet to get another shiny this entire stream. Bit disappointing. What am I doing? Graveler? I don't really care much for shiny Graveler. I think it's gold. I know Geodude's gold. Actually, I want to test something. I'm curious. If I leave and come back... I think the Graveler will be still there, or it'll reset the interaction for that zone. Ooh, let's do Basculin. Maybe we can get a female Basculin to match our male one. Oh, Jesus. I thought I imagined it. Like, it's off here in the corner. You can barely see it. Oh, there's a bunch of invisible walls here. This is gonna make getting out of here annoying. Alright, that wasn't that bad. For Basculin, bastard. All right, we found a shiny Basculin. Let's go. Forgot to turn that on. Takes a whole 25 seconds to reset the game and get back into it. No? 30? Interesting. About 30. I just got a shiny Basculin. However, I reset the game because it ran away. So we're gonna get a shiny Basculin. You remember the shiny that I got right at the start of stream? Not the B-Barrel, but the other one? I was not prepared. Yeah, I already ran away. Green. Yeah, I just got a second one. I need to catch it, though. How are you, Regs? How was drive home? Did Carby give you a ride home? So dumb. Slow? Why was it slow? Traffic? Alright, I actually set up the balls correctly this time. It just felt slow. Fair enough. Even though I was going like 80. Oh. Alright, let's do this intelligently. Alright, there it is. Oh, I missed. I missed again! It ran away. Remember when I said let's do this intelligently? I'm not doing this intelligently. God damn it. Even though I was going like 80. Gotta go fast. Try to keep up. How am I so bad? You know, I started this stream with 2 shinies immediately. And I haven't gotten any since, and it's just been lack of practice in those 2 hours, you know? Can I throw this on water? Oh, I can. Sweet. It would appear that they cannot see me. Cool. I didn't see what gender was. Hey, we got the shiny. Yeah, it was kind of an L all around. I agree. I don't think anything that they showed off other than the Kirby game looked all that great, gonna be honest. Can I? Alright, whatever. I don't know. I'm expecting something from Pokemon at the end of the month. For Pokemon Day. And there'll probably be something for Legend of Zelda, because I think the anniversary for Legend of Zelda is like a day before Pokemon's. I have no idea if I got male or female. Put on some new threads. I really like the character's outfit in this game. And I suck at... Damn it, it's male. And I suck at being decisive. No lurk because I am not changing my skin. Is that what you're saying? Or changing my clothes? Regs? What you're saying is if I change my clothes, you'll lurk. Is that what I'm hearing? Are you blackmailing me? Should I get the blue hat? Wait, where'd it go? The indigo hat that matches almost? Not really. Bro, I don't want to see my hair. Why is that just floating? Hold up. Alright, I don't want to see my hair. Let's see what we got in here. We got kimonos. These kimonos kind of suck, not gonna lie. Sidgewai, Samurott. Ooh, Samurott's kind of cool, not gonna lie. So it's Typhlosions. Heatran? It's kind of neat. Ursaluna's kind of lame, not gonna lie. I like Sneasler's colors. Sprayberry's the same. Looks very similar. Snow jackets. Dang, look at these pants. These pants are crazy. Hold up. Did I see unknown pants? I swear I saw unknown pants. I might be mistaken. The onesies are kind of funny, not gonna lie. Oh, we get a suit? The suit looks great with my little fanny pack. Sinnoh outfits are very, something, alright. Bandit outfit? That's kind of cool. It reminds me of, the freaking Zinogre armor from Monster Hunter. Snow boots. Actually, the diamond boots don't look half bad with this setup. Why are there so many sandal options? All right. Daffodil. Is that really how you spell daffodil? Feels like awkward spelling. Kind of like the purple ninja outfit. You happy, Regs? All right, now I need a hat to match. Can I get a purple hat? Purple flat cap? Please. Spooky appears to be the closest. Toxic? Oh, amethyst. There we go. That's probably what we're gonna go with. Because I really don't want to see my hair. Go for a bowler hat. Oh, I got ninja masks. That's cool. Can I wear the ninja mask with the hat? I have to see my hair if I do this. Oh, that's Riley's hat. That's cool. All right, you happy, Regs? Are you happy? Please have better hairstyles because this hair is god awful. So I can wear the ninja mask maybe. Isn't this is literally just the kid from freaking whatever that game is called, Hero from that one game. Here we go, modern bowl cut. Fancy, Jesus Christ. Top knot. Dear God. That's horrifying. Here you go, Regs. Should I go for this hairstyle? Oh no. Amazing. Hell no. This is like the best option. It's horrible. Fits the hat. Jesus Christ. The mullet sounds pretty bad. Dragon Quest. No, it's not Dragon Quest. What the hell's Heroes from Dragon Quest, right? They had better colors. Oh, I look like Koga now. How do they not just have brown hair? I guess this is the closest, but even then, it's not that brown. I hate you, Regs. The hairstyles in this game suck. It looks so goofy in this. Wait, no, you're the one I want to talk to. I want the mask. I hope you're happy, Regs. Just wasted way too much money on this clothing. I look so dumb. Bergmite! Alright, this is what I wanted to shiny hunt. Alright, we're shiny hunting Bergmite. Bergmite. Hey, welcome to the stream, Dinnerbone with a few underscores. Are you related to the Dinnerbone that was in chat the other day? That had fewer underscores. Yeah, okay. Did you change your name or did you make a new account? I just saved. I did this correctly. Ooh. That's convenient. How are you doing today? I saw that Gligar and it was pink and I was just like, oh my god, a shiny. Nope. That's too far away. That's annoying. That one bounced. Ooh, there's a lot of things angry at me. Tried to change your name because it had too many numbers. Now I can't find the account. Bro, that's relatable, not gonna lie. What the heck is that? What do you mean? The Bergmite? This little guy right here? This is what I want to shiny hunt. I can push them around? Hold up. Was I imagining that? Oh, it's just walking into place. I'm doing well. We're at 3 shinies. We're just starting our 4th shiny of the stream. Shinies are really easy to get if you know what you're doing in this game. Is that the green Pokemon with the hose for hands but with axes? Scyther? Is it Scyther? Yes, it's an evolution of Scyther. Are they all angry at me? Ooh, yeah. Looks like it. Ow. It is a new evolution for Scyther. It's also shiny. It doesn't normally look like that. Normally it's brown. I need to heal. That's whack. I think it looks pretty good. Oh, it's about to faint, so it's going to return to its ball here in a second. When Pokemon are about to faint, they go back to their balls. Automatically. Is there grass that I can hide in? Because this is going to be a really awkward hunt if I have to, constantly go up and down. Alright, I can kind of hide in here. Stupid hitbox. You're aggro too? What have you been up to today, Dinnerbone? Do anything interesting or fun? Did you watch the Nintendo Direct as well? I just realized the Sinnoh hairstyle matches Infernape. He's got the pointed ears and the little fire. That's funny. No, your life is boring as heck. Hey, you know, same. Just be glad that you're not as boring as Nintendo, because the Nintendo Direct today was bad. Like, the only game that really piqued my interest that I will be getting is probably the Kirby game. Everything else was either a port of an old game that I already own, or a game that I don't care about. Or DLC for a game that I own that I really don't care about. Yeah. So yep, now we're just shiny hunting Bergmite, because I want a Hisuian Avalugg shiny. Because I think, if I remember correctly, it's got a pretty cool looking shiny. Ooh, okay. This might be how I do it. That should have caught. Why are you angry? That should have caught too. Smoke bomb? Yeah, I probably should have, but at the same time, like, I'm so far away from them. I didn't think they'd get angry. What are you up to, Rex? You editing the video? Or are you playing Witcher? You playing Rad? Or editing ad, or Rad? Oh, you were the one that was aggro. I thought it was the other one that was aggro. Wait, that's a shiny Gligar in the background. Hold up. That's a shiny Gligar back there. So, that's a shiny Gligar, and we're nice. I don't know how this works now. So if I go back to camp and if I go back to camp and fly and go back to the town, I'm not sure if it's going to be... I'm not sure if the outbreak's still going to be here. I'm going to go bully this Chansey. Chanseys give lots of XP. Sad. I'm gonna reboot my capture card because my audio sounds messed up. Give me a second, guys. Ooh, let me... I can't set this to shiny? Oh, There it is. There we go. I want to set every single Pokemon to shiny in the decks that I can. I think that'd be so much fun. But it's going to be a lot of work. Alright, let me quickly reboot my capture card. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, right. Duh. I forgot that it continues to show the capture card on my stream. Alright, the audio seems better so far. Alright. It switched to Braviary. Pretty sure I saved. Doesn't matter. I saved beforehand, so like the Gligar will always be there. Pretty sure I saved after I caught the Gligar though. Where's Beft? I need to flex that I got more shinies than him. I think he has more shinies than I do overall, so it's not really much of a flex. Do I sound really quiet today? Because I'm not really peaking on my mic as high as I compared to normally. Interesting. They're not aggro anymore. Is that how that normally works? It's weird. Also, what does shiny Bergmite look like? I should check that, because I have a feeling that it looks very similar to normal Bergmite. Bergmite. It has a yellow underbelly. Kind of the only difference. Okay, cool. It's Bergmite again. All Pokemon will obey you. It's funny that they write it like that. Alright. There's no way that they could possibly be aggro with me yet. Did I find my keys? Who says I lost my keys? How are you doing, Andil? Doing better, I hope? I don't understand why it's just bouncing off this guy. You? Prove it. Who says I lost my keys? My Discord status? They're lying to you. The government changed my Discord status. It wasn't me. You do anything interesting today, Andiel? What the hell is that? Got your car MOT? I don't know what that means. So like your driver's license? Is road safe and worthy? Oh, okay. Congratulations. I don't know what we actually call that here. I know that we have car inspections. I don't know what we call it. I don't think it's called an MOT. Could be, though. Hell if I know. I don't exactly own a car. Oh, look at Gallade taking a knee. Is that how he sleeps? Does this Pokemon sleep by just, like, taking a knee? Huh. That's, interesting. Can I, like... I can't see its face. Are you working on any minigames right now, Andiel? I know that Mirror Me was finished a little while ago. Are you doing anything else at the moment, minigame-wise? Or are you just working on Mirror Me, so it's the best game that it can be? Yep. Haven't touched it since November. I see. So what have you been up to? Commissions for Skeppy? What kind of commissions does Skeppy want? Also, who is Skeppy? I'm beyond bad. I whiffed both of those? Maps, builds, etc. Cool. Who is Skeppy? Temple of Terrors? What's that? YouTuber? Temple of Terrors? Is that a puzzle map as well? I don't know Temple of Terrors. Adventure map? Oh, when did you make it? Because I don't know it. Adventure / escape. The only ones that I know are... I don't even remember the names. But it's like difficult puzzle map or something like that. For Minor Man Map Jam, released in October, and updating for Realms. Hey, that's awesome. Wait, it got accepted to Realms? House filled with puzzles, that's what it was, yeah. Or you're changing it so that it works for Realms. I see. Oh, you're pushing them through finger maps. I see. Who is finger maps? And fair enough. Is Mirror Me going through them? Or has it already gone through them? Team you're manager of? Hey, that's awesome. After I fix a load of things, fair enough. How long have you been working with them? And what sort of maps have they made that I might recognize? This is a long conversation. Do you not like having long conversations? Fluorine complex? Fluorine complex? Aseptic? Don't know either of those. Lightbox? Don't know that one either. Unfortunately, you can't post links anymore because of Twitch changes. You can DM it to me though, any deal. Have they had anything that they've hosted at Minigame Mash? Really? Yeah, there's a... You still see it? I don't see it. I just see some asterisks. Finger maps. They should. You guys should. For April Fools, you should change the logo to We don't have any minigames. Oh, I see. Fair enough. Are they all adventure maps? To the middle finger? Yeah. All right. I'll check you guys out later. Thanks for the link. Puzzles as well. That's cool. On another puzzle map called Verticuloid. That is a fancy name. Did I just fly here? We'll save. Are you working on it, or are other people working on it? What's your role in the team? Are you mostly coding, doing builds, like? That was a really bad throw. I hate Bergmite. Why the hell am I shiny hunting this Pokemon? Manager, builder, plugins, master, data packer. Are you using plugins for the maps? Or just like plugins for setting up the world? Sounds like you're really busy. Oops, sent wrong place. for map making help. That's cool. What do you mean by custom plugins? I'm actually curious by that. Like, obviously, I'm assuming not world edit. What do you mean by custom plugins? Because that sounds kind of cool. Tools for you to be more efficient? Like what? Can I steal some of them? Will it make me more efficient? No, I can't steal them. Damn. I'm like working on so I was talking to somebody else the other day on stream, and whenever I'm just playing games or whenever I'm building on stream, I'm just stupid and efficient because I'm always getting distracted. Confidential. Shucks. Yeah, I saw the logo. It looks cool. I like the Minecraft font. Or very similar Minecraft font at the very least. It is really clean, yeah. Minecraft font style, I guess, is the best way to... I don't know. You can correct me all you want. I don't know how to describe it. But it looks cool. It looks really good. You like the shine? It is a very nice shine. Is it going to be an adventure map as well? Or puzzle map? With ray casting cubes. A small soundtrack for it? That's pretty cool. I recently played through Urgel's puzzle map on stream. The Lost Halls, Escape the Lost Halls, I think it was called. That was a lot of fun. I need to do more puzzle maps on stream. I'm assuming you know who Urgel is, right? Yeah, you do? Okay. They're in the Sticky Piston community. I figured as much. She is very annoying. Is she annoying? I haven't had any problems with her. She seems very nice. They're active in MC Maps. I'm not in the MC Maps Discord. Are you talking about the map testing Discord? Because I am in that one, but I'm not active in it. I'm not active in like 90% of the Discords I'm in. Ow. Get my role? What the hell role do I get? Why am I in this Discord? Bro, is there a Command Realm team? There's no Command Realm. Wow. That's just toxic. Why do I keep quitting? To reset the outbreak. So, shiny hunting in this game is really whack. Hey, since you're an admin on that Discord, you should make a Command Realm. Command Realm. But so there are these outbreaks, right? As you can see, this is an Avalug outbreak here. And with that just means a bunch of Avalug. Only verified teams get roles. What the hell's a verified team? Command Realm is a team. I'm the head of the team. I'm one of the heads of the team. I can verify that they're a team. We're partnered with Sticky Piston. Come on. So there's Bergmite here, right? Command Realm don't have any maps with us. What do you mean have any maps with you? What makes a map with you? We can change that. And so there are a bunch of Bergmites at this location, in this specific location, and those Bergmites have a higher shiny chance, and so I'm just resetting their spawns. Any maps uploaded to MC Maps? Oh, we just have to upload them to Minecraft Maps. Didn't we just upload maps to MC Maps? Or am I crazy? I might be crazy. I might be thinking of a different site. I know Calverin's been trying to get us to upload to a bunch of different places. You're positive our maps aren't on Minecraft Maps, right? Very positive. Positive-y. Very positive. You upload all the maps one by one? I see. Interesting. And what's in it for the map makers to put our maps on your website, out of curiosity? Downloads? That's what's in it for us? You're getting good visits for a small site? Fair enough. Over 3,000 a month? That's not bad. Alright, how about this? If you make me an admin, then maybe I'll convince Command Realm to put our maps on there. No? Why not? I'm trustworthy. Admins upload maps? Alright, then you can make me a moderator. I don't want that responsibility. Maybe. You're just gonna give me moderator? Should not give you moderator. You should see how I moderate the Command Room Discord. Whew. Calvin was supposed to upload the maps back in March, but just sent you the Planet Minecraft links. Wait, is Calvin an admin on your Discord? So then how can he upload them? Oh, you upload it to the site? Then you upload... Alright, how about this? I will upload the maps to you on Discord. Does that work? Do I get moderator for that? No. That's what Calvin did. Do we get a cut of the profits at the least? You know? Can I please battle this stupid... Thank you. There aren't any profits? Aw, that's sad. Hmm. I mean, the Discord's free to run, though, isn't it? Unless you're boosting, I guess. If you're boosting, then I guess it's not free. $50 and 14 boosts. Jesus. Wait, so how do I get my verified map maker roll? Because I'm a verified map maker, right? Or can I have the sticky piston roll? And you'll think I'm cool. Let's go. All right, never mind. I'm good. I don't need anything else. And you'll think I'm cool. That's what matters. For actual workers of sticky piston. Wow. That's fair. I need personal maps uploaded for verified map maker. Wow, that's whack. Can Command Room go at the top of like all the map maker teams? You know, like above Discord moderator maybe. I think that's fair, right? We're pretty cool. Maybe even above admin. I think that's fair. Apparently I saved. All right, well, I will I'll talk to Calvin. And maybe he'll actually upload stuff. I don't know. No promises. Or maybe Regs will talk to him. Regs is in chat. You can shoot him a message right now. Or say something in admin. I swear we talked about MC maps before and uploading maps to you guys. MC maps. Maybe not. Awkward. What am I doing? Alright. Regs is still here. Oh, I thought I caught the other one. It's awkward. As long as we're above Yegs, that's all that matters, honestly. You know, I'm looking back on it, as long as we're above Yegs. I'm gonna guess Regs is no longer with us anymore. Rest in peace, Regs. Have you ever noticed how close Regs' name is to Yegs? Do you think he's a Yegs spy? I think he might be a Yegs spy. Probs, yeah, probably. Alright, I have officially messaged Calvin. So we'll see what happens. I have no control. Come on, shiny. Calvin literally just sent me your DMs, Andiel. with the freaking links. Just all of the links that he sent to you. Apparently you said send me the links and I'll deal with it, so that's on you though. Just saying. New system? Alright, send it to Calvin. I'll let Calvin deal with it. I'm busy. Oh my god, Andiel. It's fine. I'll make sure Calvin knows what's up. This is one of the longer shiny hunts because there's so few of them that spawn. Other ones, there's like 10, 15 of them, so you can just catch a load of them at once. There's only probably like 8 or 10. Probably 8, not 8 or 10. Save. I like physically need to say these things out loud to myself because I blank hardcore. All right, Andil. Hopefully he's gonna do it. Oh, get out of the way. Stupid fat Bergmite. Is it just these two? The iframes on that are really generous. Like 7 of them. Just not many. Somebody made something that sells really good downstairs. Jeez. I'm hungry. I need to go back. I just logged in. Ooh, I really want shiny hair across. Unfort. Heracross is one of my favorite shinies. It's such a good shiny. Save first. Alright, and then let's jump. That's the wrong camp. That Bergmite is a chunker. It's a big boy. Ow. Why are these things biting me? Bergmite are angry boys. Just run around trying to bite you. Oh, you made me a friend on finger maps too? How kind. I get to be a friend and what was I on the other Discord? Andil thinks I'm cool. Aw. I'm gonna have to give you a special role now. Damn. Are you even in my Discord, Andil? Wow. I see how it is. Oh, no, you are. There you are. Well, Andil's a VIP now. To be fair, I should have given it to Andil a while ago. Also, welcome back, Regs. You were here the whole time? How come you didn't respond when I said Regs? And then I made fun of you a little bit. You have to go back and watch to hear what I said. It was pretty brutal, not gonna lie. You didn't want to? Alright, then what'd I say? How dare I compare you to what filth? I don't know what you're talking about. That's gonna bounce, yeah. The Who shall not be named? What? Who are the Who? You mean the band? Ooh. That looks like all of them. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. Oh, also, Regs, yesterday was my 1-year anniversary, right? We didn't do anything for it. But I feel like we should do something for my 1-year anniversary. I'm thinking Friday. That's kind of cringe. Why is that kind of cringe? I just logged in. What am I doing? What? What is that? What is that sticker? Did you just commission a sticker? What did you commission, Regs? Hey, welcome back, Sheffer. Has it been 20 minutes already? That's crazy. It feels like it's only been like 30 seconds. Almost a full moon. Isn't it cool? Yeah, it is cool. How you doing, Shepard? I'm bad. I hate aiming with a freaking joystick. It's only been 2 hours. Oh, I wasn't gonna say anything. But now that you mention it, yeah, it's kind of been 2 hours. How have you been? What have you been up to? I only got the one. I only got the one. Huh. Been doing well. Got another shiny Basculin, and is that it? Oh, and a shiny Gligar. The Gligar was just dumb luck. Oh, jeez. He jumped. Oh, you didn't see what happened for Mario Kart? Well, you're not missing much. What did you commission for that, Regs? Did you just commission stickers, or how did you commission it? Like, what did you ask for? You liked it? See, my problem, I have a lot of problems with Mario Kart just as a whole. You're probably gonna get the DLC. I mean, good for you. Go for it, you know? But my opinion should not sway what you think, right? Because I'm just cynical of the Mario Kart franchise as a whole. They've done very little to innovate since, like, when it first came out for the Wii, and that was 10 years ago. Walk-in Wednesday, you just commissioned a sticker, or is that something specific? Like, what did you commission? A sticker. Fair enough. Looks cool. But yeah, I think as a whole, the Mario Kart franchise, we need to be okay with letting it die. Yeah. Just a chibi? Okay. Fair enough. Like, don't get me wrong, I loved Mario Kart as a kid, but like, the franchise has stagnated, and I feel like a lot of people treat it like this really great franchise, and I really don't think that it's that great. Mario Kart Deluxe for the Switch is kind of bad, in my opinion. And again, I'm very cynical of the franchise, so you shouldn't necessarily take my opinion over everything. If you love the Mario Kart franchise, then go for it. That's all the range, right? Oh, that's got defense boost, so probably not. It was. Nice. Get into my belly. They should have included Shroomish in this game. It's a missed opportunity. Catching every Pokemon's not that bad. Like the ones that were difficult for me were Spiritomb and Cherubi. Getting one of everything is not really that bad. Also, I recommend doing it by completing them by region. It's gonna save you a lot of time. There are a few exceptions, like Gengar. You need to get that one either by trading or using a link cable. You can't actually get Gengar in this you can't get it easily. Spiritomb is definitely gonna be a pain, yeah. I need to go through and just like shiny all of the... Hold on, let me do that real quick. Just shiny everything that I have a shiny for. Alright, let's start at the top. So we're looking for color. You have Gengar already? Okay, yeah. You get it through the, whatever the hell they're called. I've already done their colors. Through the time dilation crap. I need to evolve my Munchlax as well. Did I? I'm just losing my brain. No, the other two starters isn't that bad, honestly. Alphas, there was a color. It's already changed. You just traded with someone for it? Yeah, fair enough. Togepi. That might be everything. Nope. Haunter. Forgot I got a Hunter. A Haunter. Man, Shiny Haunter is so much better than Shiny Gengar. Mega Gengar, on the other hand, is much better. But, you know. No Megas. You gave him a Graveler? Nice. Did you trade back and forth? Also, you can catch Graveler, or Golem out in the wild. That is something you can just go find on your own. Swinub. This is so cool that you can just, like, permanently change your Pokedex to have shinies as the default image. The new Decidueye is grass fighting, yeah. I have no idea if I've caught these. It's not paying attention. It's fine. What's the moon at? Not full yet. What sounds like it's going to be annoying? The Golem? Golem wasn't that bad. Legendaries are... Oh, I take it back. Most of the legendaries are really easy. There's an exception to that, and it's the genies. The genies are a pain. I didn't find them to be that bad. Like, I got all of them within 20 minutes, minus Thundurus. Thundurus took me the longest. No, Tornadus took me the longest. I take it back. Tornadus took me a while. That's all of them. Yeah. The genies are a bit annoying. All the others are pretty tame, honestly. Yep, they do have the Therian forms. All of the don't bother shiny hunting legendaries. All of the legendaries are shiny locked. It's not worth it. Don't do it. Don't even try. It's not possible. Shiny Arceus is shiny locked. There is no shiny Arceus. That would be a pain in the ass to shiny hunt as well. Because that would be a pain. I'm not gonna go into it because I don't want to spoil it for you. All of the shinies, or all of the legendaries are shiny locked in this game. Every single one of them. Shiny locked. I don't mind it because some of them are kind of... It would be really unfortunate if they showed up shiny and then, like, you ended up failing or something, and then it wasn't shiny the next time. I think I'm fine with it. It would have been cool, but at the same time... Yeah. Yes, Arceus is the next goal with one of every... I don't want to spoil the Arceus fight itself. The Arceus fight is a really fun fight. Alright, nothing else spawned. Ah! The Arceus fight. I'm not gonna say anything. I take it back. Also, the Vulpix are shiny locked, and the starters that you start the game with is half an hour long. Yeah, they're also the starters in this game are also shiny locked. So like, don't. And so is that Vulpix. Other than that, I think everything else is normal. Wait, what Vulpix? There is a request in this area that you get access to once you beat Avalugg, where you have to go find some guy's Vulpix. And the Vulpix, you're given a Vulpix after completing that quest. Request you refuse to do at this point. The requests are pretty simple. But anyways, you get an Alolan Vulpix for completing it. And it's the only way to get... It's the only Alolan form in this game. And it's the only way to get it. Ow. You can also evolve it. So technically Alolan Ninetales is also in the game. You do the quest from a Blackboard, you don't think they're worth it? Most of them are pretty simple. Where do I find them? Most of them are pretty simple, and like some of them have some like pretty nice like rare candies. XP, new options for like photography and stuff. New field camps, upgrading the farms, which gets you more items. Like some of them are pretty nice. Evolution items like the Sunstone. Like this is the only way to get the Sunstone, I believe. This is like the only guaranteed Sunstone you can get, I believe. I should say. All the others are just RNG. I guess you can buy one as well. So, like some of them are worth it, for sure. Also, some of them are how you get some legendaries. Like Darkrai is from a request. Shaman is from a request. Manaphy's from a request. The genies are from a request. I think that's it. I think that's it for like explicitly requests. I don't think it's necessarily worth it to do all of them, but it's definitely worth getting a good chunk of them done. You know? Some of them have some pretty nice rewards. Wow, I don't think I've ever seen a single, like, every single one of these having an encounter. It's kind of cool. Let's save first. All right, I see the target. We got the shiny boys. Not screw this up. Oh, I want this in the Gigaton ball. Screw it. No, stop that. Let's go! Yeah, you also do get money from it. That is true. Alright, we got the shiny Bergmite, guys. We can rest easy. What does Bergmite evolve? How much of a pain is it going to be to evolve this thing? Also, I should probably catch these. Why do I get salt from them? Did I only get one of them? Really? Doesn't salt melt ice? Like, why am I getting salt from these things? I avoided something, I don't know what. It's probably a mud bomb. I got it. It's obscured. Alright, hit. Oh, we can stop that. Let's go! Shiny Bergmite looks so similar until you look at the eyes. Let's go! I'm gonna stop worrying about the order because I've already forgotten what order it was, I think. I think it's Ursaring, Zoroark. Or Ursaring, Kleavor, then Zoroark, but I'm not sure. Awkward. Alright, we're gonna take you because I want to evolve you. You're the ice type. I want to evolve the Basculin as well, but that's gonna be a pain, and we'll worry about that later. Can I evolve my Ursaluna? Do we know what time of day it is? It's nighttime. Not quite a full moon. I have a feeling it's still not gonna. Yeah. All right. Rest until nightfall. Is that gonna bring me to the next day? Just want to be able to finally evolve this thing, you know? Boop-a-doop-a-doo. Also, Shepard, what you can do is you can find somebody who has a Spiritomb and they can trade it to you. And that counts. I hit A, I swear. I hit it late. I am somebody with a Spiritomb. This is true. You're kidding, though? I mean... I could definitely help. Assuming you're willing to give it back. Alright, let's just fly back to camp. And go home. Let's go! We got the shiny Avalug. Or, not Avalug. Bergmite. That's what it's called. Cool. You would give it back? I appreciate it. Yeah, we can, at some point, probably towards the end of stream, if you're still here, I'd be game to trade. Or Silcoon. So you're gonna charge it while in the shower? Alright, no worries. Take your time. Did not mean to move that. Metallic spread, that's the metal code, I believe. You'll actually come back this time? Likely story. Nah, I'm just playing. See you in a bit. We've gotten... That's not where you go. 5 shinies this stream already? From B-Barrel to Bergmite? Not bad. Not bad at all. Let me look up what level Bergmite evolved. 37. Oh, we're close. That's not bad. Do. Alright, so it's right in the Silcoon area. I'll pin that real quick, just so we can quickly find it. Is that not pin? Hello? Oh. That's why I didn't pin. And then, what level is my Bergmite? 34. It's only 3 levels. Not bad. Moon is somewhat close. Bruh. Quit it with your invisible walls. I should be using the Bergmite for that. Can I get away with just hucking Pokeballs at these things? Probably. I don't know if these things actually aggro. It would appear that they do. Flying type moves? Do I have any flying type moves? Who can get a flying type move? You maybe? You maybe? I'm gonna go out on the limb and say none of these Pokemon can learn. Oh, actually, Cleavor. I have hope for Cleavor, because it evolved from a flying type. Come on, Cleavor. Yeah. Let's get rid of close combat. I'm only gonna have 5 of them, but that's fine. Oh, it's only one. It didn't get all 4 of them. This is gonna take 12 years. That's not near at least. Oh, well. Maybe I should complete a shiny dex in this game. Do you think that would rake in the viewers if I had a shiny dex in this game? That'd be such a pain for Pokemon like Cherubi. Actually, they have outbreaks, I think. It wouldn't be that bad. Last year, at least. Oh, I should have Agile styled. Oh well. Oh, I need to sneeze. Number defeated, 12 of 12. How many of these do I need to defeat? I'm out of flying type moves, so I'm just gonna give XP to... Oh, I should have given it to Bergmite. It's KO, right? Yeah. Cool. Thought that does a ton of XP or anything, but you know. I don't know which ones are from the Outbreak and which ones are from I'm gonna step on this Luxio. My horse. Do you guys know that Ursaring's a horse? Oh! Look at him move! Strong style. Get in the ball. Our reactions suck. Alright, and that's all of them gone. Cool. I only got one of them. That's pretty bad. Really? Did this many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? Are any of them boosted? Nope. Literally none of them were boosted. Oh, I should have been giving those Bergmites food. I didn't realize that they wanted food. 700 points away. We're gonna hit rank 10 today. I think we're gonna hit rank 10 today. I need to go craft more Pokeballs. Yeah, good enough. All right. Let's see what spawns we have. Golduck? I don't really care much for Golduck. Shiny. Shiny Psyduck, on the other hand, though. That's a good shiny. Alright, we're gonna bum around for a bit. We're gonna go see if I can find the unknown cave. There's a cave where a bunch of unknowns spawn. Apparently. I think it's here. And I think they start spawning once you've caught all the unknown. Yeah, look at that. Can I, like, interact with them? I don't know if this is cursed or if this is really cool. Oh, I can't actually read it? I have no idea what that says. Well, that was cool. I guess we'll go bully some Golducks. See if there's a shiny there. Defeat it with grass type moves. I don't think I have any grass type moves. What is this cave? That's the cave that you go to in Mirewood Swamp, whatever the hell this place is called. Once you've caught, I don't know if it's once you've caught all of the, if it's once you've caught all of the unknown, but once you go back there, presumably once you've caught all the unknown, you can catch more unknown there. Alright, well, I'm just going to try and catch these because I don't want to battle them since I don't have any grass moves. Caught one of them. I hate how balls bounce off Pokemon. Also, welcome back. Big dumb. You can handle all these. You can. What was your account in Omega Ruby like? Is it? Are they all just barely out of range of KO? It's kind of unfortunate. Too bad they're not a psychic type. What was your account like in Omega Ruby Shepherd? Oh, I meant to hit the other one. Whoops! Oh well. Should have made it a strong style, so it KO'd. And was more accurate. Never mind, it KO'd. We're good. And Nintendo Switch Sports Volleyball. You know, if the game's like $20, sure. If it's $60, hell no. You had a shiny and a non-shiny Rayquaza at like 2 ground and a Kyogre and 2 balls every legendary in the game. Nice. That's awesome. Yeah, I was not impressed with today's Direct. I feel like Nintendo really didn't show much off. It's 100% going to be $60. Yeah. I'm not paying 100% of that price. Not worth. Bro, what? Bro, what? I'm crazy? I'm not paying $60 for Wii Sports? I'm never gonna play that game. Are you talking about the Direct? I was not impressed with today's Direct. Xenoblade 3 is cool. I haven't played any of the Xenoblade games, so I don't really have a connection to it, which is fair. That one's on me. But like the Kirby game looks hype. Other than that, I really don't care for much that they showed off. Also, Mario Kart DLC feels like a slap in the face. Mario Strikers was alright. It does look more interesting than like FIFA, for example. I will say that. Kirby is very blurst. I agree. But like the only games that they really showed off that I'm really hyped for is the Kirby game, which we already knew about. And then like it was just 80% ports of old games. It's just like I already have most of these games. Why would I want them again? Portal and Portal 2 literally came out over 10 years ago. And they're like, you know what? Let's put them on Switch. Where am I? There we are. The MLB baseball's whatever. If Mario Super Sluggers were announced though, ooh, that's completely different. L's all around. I don't know about that. Oh, Pichu. Let's go get another shiny Pichu. This was wrong with Nintendo fans. I mean, Splatoon 3. We already knew about Splatoon 3. They just showed off the game mode that literally nobody played in the original Splatoon. That said, the game mode did look a little bit more interesting than it did originally. But even then, it was pretty boring in Splatoon 2. Strikers was cool. What do I have to do for you? Feed them? Let's feed some peaches. Go eat the berries. Mario Frisbee would have been better? Maybe. Times. I mean, of all of the games that they showed, Connor, what games are you getting? Like, did any of those trailers make you think, this game is worth getting? Yeah, Super Sluggers was sick. I loved Super Sluggers. Wii Sports and Super Strikers. Like the only way I'm getting Wii Sports is if it's relatively cheap. And Super Striker. Oh, I take it back. Super Strikers is going to be hype because we can get 8-player teams and that would actually be a lot of fun. I forgot that they had the 8-player co-op. Super Strikers fan? Fair enough. Like I'm just picturing a Command Realm Strikers team and that sounds funny as all hell. Because they have the teams or whatever, like you can set up guilds or whatever the hell they're called. Command Realm Striker Squad, sick. Regs doesn't want it to happen, but we need to deny Regs. No, I don't know. That just went through you. Hello? Or essentially soccer leagues? I don't know how it works. Bruh! Janky hack, mate. That hit? Probably automates the matchups, maybe. There's just a Pichu all the way off in the distance over there. Have I finished the Pichu stuff? Oh, wow. Just number evolved. That's funny. Run away! Run! What the hell damaged me? Fair enough. Alright, so Strikers was cool. I'll say that. Everything else they showed off was lame. No, I don't know. It just felt like... Do I have any Alpha Shiny Pokemon? No, I don't have any, unfortunately. It felt like everything they announced... For the most part, like 80% of what they showed off was just a port of an old game. And then of the 20% that's left, we got like 3 new games shown, and everything else was old footage, or was like telling us more about an old game, right? I don't know. The direct as a whole just felt very lacking. Have you gotten any shiny alphas, Connor? Also, have you done any shiny hunting in the game yet? I should actually check the Avalug's nature, because I might want to keep that. I should keep 3 of these as well, so I can evolve them. I don't know how many peaches I have. I think I gave most of mine to Ben. You have 2, not including the Ponyta? What do you have? That sucks. I have a few. Bergmite, Zoroark, Ursaring, and Cleavar are also in my party right now. And these are all shiny. Do you have a female shiny alpha Abomasnow? That's sick. Yeah. If hunting alpha Pokemon weren't such a pain, I'd definitely be game. Also, let me know if you get a shiny female Basculin so we can trade. Because I don't want to have 2 male shinies. Alright, I'm gonna go kill the Blissey so I can get a load of XP. The Blissey's in the Avalanche area, right? That's where it spawns? The Alpha Blissey, yeah. Obsidian fills up the waterfall. Yeah, I've seen that one, but I swear I also saw a Machamp there once. So I didn't think it was 100% spawn. And I'm pretty sure there's one that's 100% spawn here. In Avalanche Slopes. Like, 30% sure. It's 100%? Okay, I might be crazy then. Or maybe I had them mixed up. There's a Chansey. Close your eyes. That's fine. This should be enough to evolve my Avalugg. Or my Bergmite. Excuse me. Nice. I unironically want to get a shiny dex in this game. But oh my god, that's so much work, and I don't know if I have the patience for that. Also, shiny Avalugg, pretty good shiny. Stop that. I want to look at you. We're not gonna talk about that. Anyways. I think I can drop off Avalugg now. Let's do Basculin. And then let me grab Mamoswine for Samurott. Right? Yeah. So I can keep the ground in nice moves. Oh, I didn't even get enough for to check off Avalugg. Shoot. Have you beaten postgame yet, Connor? Yeah, what did you, without giving away too many spoilers, what did you think of Arceus? You haven't done that? Bruh, I said if you beating postgame. Did you just do Giratina then? Oh! Looks like we might be hunting Turtwig, guys. A postgame was Giratina? Oh, is it? I don't know. No, you just need to catch one of every Pokemon. Pretty tame. Completing the dex isn't that bad, honestly. Oh, why'd you just have to start moving? Yeah, you get the shiny charm. I don't think I'm just shiny hunting Turtwig, honestly. I think I'd rather wait for another Hisuian form. Oh my god, so many of them spawn. How many did I just catch? I'm curious. 11 of them? How many of them ran away? At least one of them ran away. Probably done catching turtwigs would be my guess. Yeah. It's whatever. Get money. I really hope I didn't miss the full moon. I'm gonna be really annoyed if I did. Let's go! I've been waiting so long to do this. Shiny Ursaluna. Oh, look at him taking a nap. What a good boy. I'm upset that you can't pet your Pokemon in this game. Like, come on. He's such a good boy. I like how he yawns when he wakes up. Oh, hello. Do. Where, oh, where is Ursaluna? Did I pass it? Yep. Apparently that was enough to get Ursaluna data. And Ursaring. $480. We're so close to hitting rank 10. Oh. I want to know what happens. Because I don't know what happens. What did I run out of? Oh, that was the P block. You go here. I'm thinking Munchlax to evolve next. I don't have any more Hisuian Pokemon to evolve, so. Yeah. I just need to make sure that I'm using Munchlax to break rocks and stuff. Ugh. What shinies did you say you had again? Oh, Bombstone, Togetic. Are you gonna do any shiny hunting in this game, Connor? I hate that Porygon is in this game. I understand the logic of why it's here, but like, I hate that it's in this game. You don't know? Fair enough. Double Edge and Wave Crash, okay. I already have a shiny Gligar. Why would I ever do that? I'm gonna go here, because I can just easily Wave Crash a bunch of things. I don't think I care enough to shiny out Mantine right now. So fun fact, interacting with rocks and stuff gives you happiness. So this is our life right now. What the hell is that? That was just a tuft of orange grass. How much HP does Basculin have? 202. We need to do like 260 or something like that. That shouldn't be too difficult. What do I have in terms of healing items? 28 potions. That should be plenty. Just got an alpha Mamoswine. Nice. That's what I've been using. Is alpha Mamoswine. That was about 40, a little under 40. So it's gonna take like 10 Luxios to do this. Probably 9 or 8. Actually, it's probably a little closer. Did I just click Zen Headbutt? Idiot. I was kind of disappointed. Like, I feel like a lot of the Pokemon have pretty good scaling in this game, but Mamoswine is tiny. I don't know if Mamoswine... I don't know. Mamoswine feels really tiny in this game. And it's probably accurate, which is the sad thing. What level is it? 44? Don't think I want to risk Basculin on that. It's like, I need to make sure it doesn't get KO'd, so I don't have to take longer. That Abomasnow is kind of small. The Alpha Abomasnows are pretty big. Like, they're bigger than Mamoswine, I'm pretty sure. And Mamoswine's meant to be like a giant mammoth. A little bit better damage. You haven't seen Alpha yet? I'm pretty sure the Alpha is bigger than Alpha Mamoswine. Which, to be fair, Abomasnow's always been a pretty big Pokemon, especially as Mega. Mega Abomasnow's huge. I am not confident that it can take on a Hippowdon. That thing's fat defense stat. Alright, what is everybody's thoughts on Ghastly in this game? What's question of the day? What was your thoughts on the Nintendo Direct? I don't think Ghastly looks great in this game, if I'm being completely honest. Nice to go. How are you, Ned? You didn't watch it? Fair enough. Question of the day for you can be, what upcoming Nintendo games are you excited for? Because you have a Switch, right? If I remember correctly. Oh yeah, was the Fire Emblem game for mobile, or was it for PC? Or PC, or for Switch? I would assume it was for Switch. Splatoon 3 and Fire Emblem? Fair enough. No, Fire Emblem for PC, I wish. No, sorry. I meant mobile. Like, I'm assuming it was for Switch and not mobile, but it looked like the mobile games more so. Am I gonna hit an invisible wall? Look at that full moon. It annoys you that they dub it? Is that what you're saying? Yes. I mean, fair. Kind of whatever to me. I'm not gonna mess with the alpha because I should only have to KO just a normal grappler to do this. Also, for anyone that cares, that's where you get the alpha golem. Or get the golem just in general. Alright. Is that enough? Can we evolve? Yes, we can. Let's go. With just new weapons and story mode. So I never played the Splatoon 2 story mode because I got really bored like 4 seconds in. And all I did was the PvP. The minigames, I played a few of them, and I was not impressed with any of them. So I don't really care much for Splatoon 3. Yeah. Kind of whatever. I know that Riptide Rush is based off of Splatoon. Like when we were talking with Amy, I recognized that one of the maps was a Splatoon map. Or that your test map was a Splatoon map right off the bat. I like the competitive, the PvP aspect of not Riptide Rush, of Riptide Rush, yes, but of Splatoon 3. And like that'll be cool, but at the same time, like the mini games are just whatever to me. So if that's what they're focusing on for the update, I'm not gonna be really that excited. I think I see the parcel satchel over. Yeah. That's you, dude. Yeah, for sure. There definitely is a lot of things I can do. I got a Dawnstone from that. Nice. And I don't think, like, I don't know. I wasn't impressed with any of the alternate game modes for Splatoon. There are definitely things that they could do to make them more interesting. So we'll see. I'm not gonna have high hopes for Splatoon 3 though. Like, as long as it's just copying pasting the formula of the previous game, it's going to be a fine game. It kind of comes down to if I have enough friends that are interested in getting it, will I get it? And I'm assuming there's going to be a lot of people in Command Realm, because I know you are interested. I know Demo's interested. Rest in peace, Demo. If Demo even still exists. There's somebody else who's interested. Maybe Connor? Are you interested in Splatoon at all, Connor? I don't know. Oh, Tips. Tips. I used to play with Tips all the time. Nah, yeah, I didn't think so. I'd rather play a shooter on PC, anyways. I prefer the aiming with mouse a lot more to controllers. Before the Japanese players take over, they're gonna take over fast. And it's not just the Japanese players, but fair. I did not mean to hit up. They carried the game hardcore. That's funny. Got to make sure that it's shiny in the Pokedex, you know? Can't have a non-shiny Pokemon in my Pokedex. That'd be disgusting. Some NBA type stuff. Nice. Oh, look at that Chad Dialga right there. What a Chad. Alright, so you're finished. Who else do I care to evolve? I kind of want to evolve Togepi, but at the same time, Togepi was kind of like the MVP of my draft league, so I kind of want to keep it as just a shiny Togepi, you know? So maybe we'll just go back to having Ursaluna. Could evolve the Swinub. Scrap Samurott for now. Leave it at that. And nothing. Alright, we're just gonna run around, get Munchlax some XP so we can evolve Munchlax. Also, somebody ping Check and tell Check to get in here so he can actually see me evolve my shiny Munchlax. Probably gonna be a bit, to be fair. I would just hate to do it without him, you know? It's really annoying that you can't throw anything off of Wordier. Whose decision was that? Also, what the hell is that? It was it's a Bidoof. Didn't make it across that time. Ooh. Oh, what's everybody in chat doing on Friday? Oh my god, that is an alpha Mr. Or that's an alpha Mime Jr. and it looks absolutely pissed off. This is amazing. Turn around. I am so glad that I caught that. No one gonna be in chat on Friday? Ow. It's a rip. Hopefully that was enough to, I don't know, do something interesting. You might be in chat. So, I'm planning on celebrating 1 year anniversary on Twitch, probably on Friday. Probably. We'll see. You know what I'm really doing, fair enough. And so, we might do a minigame night or something. Just play a whole bunch of minigames. I think that'd be fun. Maybe some bingo. Start with that. We'll see. I don't know. There's not enough people interested. Welcome back, Connor. What are you doing Friday? And is it playing Minecraft Bingo with me? Snover. Nothing? Oh, perfect. That means you can play Minecraft Bingo. Yay, for my Twitch anniversary. Is the anniversary on Friday? No, the anniversary was actually yesterday. But I forgot it was yesterday, so we're gonna pretend like it's Friday. What the hell am I doing? Looking for the Snovers. It's kind of scuffed. That is kind of true. We can always play on an older version, though. Is it up the hill? It is up the hill. What's up? I don't think I've ever been up here. Gonna be honest. Choo-woo. Anyways, the point is that I want to do something on Friday for Twitch anniversary. So yeah, be here. Probably play minigames with viewers. 800 research points? Nice. It's annoying. How many Snovers are in this? Any? Just one. I hope Raging Fury stays and it is just fire type outrage. That would be sick. It would be an absolute pain to switch in on. You definitely joined stream and talk. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. You being here is more than enough. Snover look like absolute idiots when they run. Can I get them both in this fight? I don't think I can. Oh, I did. Nice. Why do you have to be so angry? That's a fire blitz. Whoops. Also, Friday's the Sticky Missing stream. That is also going on. So. Yeah. Oh look, they're having a cuddle puddle. Bruh. The reported Pokemon seem to be gone. I need to figure out the gender difference for the Sneasels. I know that there is one, and I know that it's color-based. But I don't know which one's which yet. To be fair. Female one is all white? Is that how that works? Looks like it. I'm gonna die. Oh, right, I'm poisoned. Yeah. Just quick little rest. Oh, it doesn't heal you instantly? Oh, well, it was pretty instant. This shiny Munchlax needs to evolve sooner. Is that female? Can I not target them when I'm on top of Wardeer? Huh. Interesting. And that one's male. Shoot, what was the difference? I can't tell. Is it feather size? Oh, it's just feather size, it looks like. Alright, look at this Abomasnow. It's not even an alpha. And like, look at its size compared to Mamoswine. Well, they're not on flat ground, so it might be a little difficult. But like, it's like a little bit taller than me. This is my alpha Mamoswine. It's only twice my size. Not even twice my size. I don't know. I might be crazy. Let me see if I can find an alpha Abomasnow. You didn't realize that until... Huh. That's a little questionable, Shepard. Is there a guaranteed alpha Abomasnow spawn? Stop that. Crap. I was hoping I could get out of the way in time. I'm kind of slow. It's okay. We won't hold it against you. You're fine. Oh, it was wiggling? Missed that. Ooh, there's alpha Abomasnow. That is smaller than I expected, I think. It's a little bit short. Well, it's a little tough to make it taller. Actually, it might just be taller naturally. I don't know. The ground's slanted. The little eyebrows make it taller, I think. Can I line them both up with the bottom of this? Yep, kind of. Like, Alpha Abomasnow is probably bigger than Alpha Mamoswine, which seems odd. It's close. It might be Mamoswine still. Also, I'm a little disappointed that I don't think, at least, that Munchlax can spawn underneath these. I feel like it was a perfect opportunity to just put a sleeping Munchlax underneath one of those snow piles. That would have been great. There's an alpha swinub over there. It's gonna be a Wormadam. Burmy. Close enough. That's rude. How close am I to evolving Munchlax? Shiny Stone! Oh, hell yeah. It's like the first Shiny Stone I've gotten, or second, I think. Two Snover. What did I do for Infernape? Oh, I used the last Flare Blitz apparently that I needed. Number defeated, 13 of 15. Looks like I need to go bully some more Snovers. Huh. Interesting. Snover's not that difficult to complete, it looks like. 370. So close. Alright, how many shiny stones do I actually have? Am I blind? I have 6 of them, never mind. Apparently I've gotten a few. There's a happiness checker in town, if I'm not crazy. If I'm not mistaken. I think this guy checks your Pokemon's happiness. But I'm sure it could get on better. Interesting. I have no idea how close that is. Hey, Jolly. Two or whatever. But Jolly's nice. Relax is also isn't too bad. I think that's plus defense minus speed. Minus speed. I think that's the stack attack in nature. Let me double check that. Yep. But like, stack's not in this game, so. I can't think of any Pokemon that you'd want to be minus speed plus defense on in this game. Bronzong? Bronzong. That's probably the only one. And even then, not in this game, but for future games. Unwieldy armor? That's protector? I was mashing too quickly. I didn't see what it was. I looked away. It was a protector, nice. Floatzel. Let's go bully some Floatzels. Ooh, and there's a thing right next to them. I love the trees just appearing and shifting as you're flying. It's just real classy. How many jet balls do I have? 76? Not bad. Is there one over there? Oh. You see nothing? Turn around. Mind your own business. I'm not here. Actually, what do I have to do for your research? Grass type moves? I don't have any of those. Catch, defeat. Yeah, whatever. Oh, one sucks leveled up. Nice. Ow. Is this gonna KO? Should, I think. Zork sucks. It was like, this Pokemon's gonna be good. SMH my head, all of the people who said that. Can't even KO it. Floats several levels lower. That's just disappointing. Also, my Cleavor is getting 2-shot by these Floatzels. That's hilarious. It's 30 level gap, and it's just like, nope, deleted. My team is very weak to water, it would seem. Ouch. Why did they have to make Ceaseless Edge inaccurate? Whereas if you pick Decidueye, you got 100% accurate move that boosts your crit chance and does damage. That seems fine. If I mash faster, I'll be able to throw it faster. The Wurmple with the glowing eyes looks pretty comical. Also, how come there was no Smash Bros announcement today? Come on. You call yourself a Direct and there was no Smash Bros announcement? Cringe. That was a joke. Just to be clear. What I was actually expecting was Fighter Pack 3 announcement, but you know. Not bad. 300 points away from rank 10. We're close. We're close to rank 10, guys. I got rid of my scatterbangs. Crap. Ooh, Yanma. Yanma has a really nice shiny. What am I looking for? That's what I'm looking for. I don't remember if it's flying moves or if it's rock moves for Yanma. Can I just, like, slide, please? Thank you. If I remember correctly, Yanma are pretty chill. Nope, not scatterbangs. That's not what I want. Alright. Rock type moves. Okay. So we can bully them with Cleavor if I inevitably fail to catch them. All pissed. Deleted. Can you imagine if one of these things lived a rock type move? Ooh, that'd be crazy. Can you imagine Cleavor actually resisting something? That'd be crazy. Really hoping they wouldn't see me. Oh, stop that. Rude. You know it. Munchlax still can't evolve. Oh, come on. Yon Mega is... Whoops. Flying type moves, yep. And I have Air Lace on you. Okay, yeah. Soon, check, soon. Give it a bit. We're grinding happiness right now. He's we're still grinding happiness. Give him a bit. Munchlax is adorable. How do you grind for happiness? So there's a few ways. Typically, like in traditional Pokemon games, it's like leveling up, beating gym leaders, walking with a Pokemon. In this game, however, I think it's definitely changed. But interacting with objects in the world, I'll quickly show you. Give me a second. I've gotten like half of it done, probably at least. Let me find something I can interact with that won't start a fight. So this tree over here with the yellow fruit. Like Munchlax will knock the fruit out of the tree. The berries out of the tree, excuse me. And that gives it happiness. Oh, that was literally... He can evolve now. That was literally the last straw right there. So let's evolve Munchlax, I guess. Let me go somewhere a little bit safer. It shouldn't be able to get me from here. Here you go, check. Shiny Snorlax. There he is, yeah. He just collected the grains for me. Look at him. He's a big guy. He's pretty big, yeah. Let's give him a minute and see if he falls asleep. Oh, Cleaver's asleep. You gonna fall asleep, buddy? Oh, he fell asleep. There he is. He's taking a nap. Look at him. Such cute mini WoW. Now force him into battle. Alright, let's go bully something. I like the little sparkles. You're such a big boy. There he goes. What a legend. So strong. I hope you're happy, Check. I was not expecting it to be that close when you joined chat. I really thought it was going to be a little bit longer. Now what? I'm gonna go do more shiny hunts. Also, I'm gonna... So, in this game, right? Your goal is to complete the Pokédex, right? And every shiny that I get, I'm replacing their picture in my Pokédex with the shiny variant. I'm at like probably about 20 shiny Pokemon overall, just on my Pokédex. So now the picture has literally just been changed for the shiny. 180, damn. That's close. Also, what do you think of the direct, Check? I don't think I got to ask you. I think you left before we got a chance to talk about it. What am I doing? Another Yanma outbreak. Different place this time though. Kirby looks really good. Yeah, I agree. Who wants to play 10-year-old video games on their Switch? Are we positive that it doesn't have boxing? Or do we just not see boxing? They said all the games it has, did they? That's a shiny Yanma. Alright, I need to get down so I can save. Okay. Let's get this boy. Let's go! We got the blue Yanma! Well, I'm happy now. Blue Yanma. Hype. Shiny Yanmega doesn't look that good, so... We'll see if I evolve it. Is there any other games that you're excited for? Shiny Pokemon are really easy in this game. It is very true. The Mario Strikers looks pretty cool, not gonna lie. The 4v4 games, it sounds like a lot of fun. Bruh. Shiny Pokemon are really difficult to get in this game. I don't know what you're talking about, Shepard. Let's go! I cannot believe that just happened. I got a little lucky, just a little. Oh, stupid tree hitbox. So remember when I was... I got 2 from the Horde, yeah. Remember when I was saying I don't think I'm going to evolve my shiny Yanma? Well, it looks like I'll probably be evolving one of them. Honestly, what might be cool... I need to figure out how raffles work, but maybe I'll raffle off some shinies in chat. Probably not tonight. But, like, all my repeats? Right now it's just Basculin and Yanma. Two shiny Yanma. Not bad. Shiny Yanma is a really nice shiny. Did I get an alpha shiny? I don't think I did. Hold up, let me check. Bruh. Oh, haha, I have not cleared out my box recently. Crap. Do. An alpha somewhere. That's you. Cool. Let's move you there, and let's grab these two. I forgot what order Snorlax was in. Shoot. I'm gonna have to go back through the VOD and look. I think it was Snorlax, Cleavor, then Swinub. I think I hunted Munchlax first. That was the first thing I hunted that stream, I think, was Munchlax. Then it was Cleavor, then Zoroark goes in the spot over here. Not that it really matters. Quite the little collection we got going on here. Pretty nice. So my repeats right now are Basculin and Yanma. Currently, Basculin will just evolve into the same Basculegion, so I think I'm fine if I were to auction that off. And then I'm debating on whether I should evolve one of these or not. Plus attack minus def, and the other one's neutral nature. I don't really care either way. Oh wait, I want to... Hold on. I don't want to roll up with just like a mon down. Let's go with... Who would be fun to evolve? Not Baneri. Baneri sucks to evolve. Happiness evolutions are the worst. Are you shiny? What the hell are you doing here? Oh, this was the Pichu that I traded to Ben. Goodbye. Yeah, I traded my shiny Pichu away to Ben. Shiny Happiny, or Happiny was trying to pass it off as a shiny. Itself off as a shiny. Jesus. Let's just go with Swinub. Let's grab let's grab Goodra back. I haven't used Goodra in a hot minute. I've missed Goodra. Alright. Let's go back into town. Nothing. Not a zilch. Alright, we need just a little bit more XP to rank up. Just a little teeny tiny bit. So we're gonna go... Where would be best? I feel like it'd be here. Beachside camp. I want to get to the Piplup area. I think that's where I'm going to have the most success. It's annoying that you don't have the option to fly immediately to the arenas and stuff like that. How is my dex data on you guys? Defeat them with water type moves. I need to defeat 4 of them. Or I could just catch 2. Let's defeat these 2. Ah, come on. Hydro Pump. Samurott kind of looks really sleek in the rain. I really like how it glistens in the rain. I don't know if part of that's because of the lighting from the lava, but it looks really, really cool. That's enough. All right, let's catch this sleeping guy. This will get me some data. Stupid. There was a short window that I could have thrown the ball, and I hesitated. Damn. Oh well. Move mastered. Nice. Still 32 on you. Alright, let's get this guy. And then evolve Swineup, hopefully? Honestly, what I could do is probably just go through all of my Pokemon that need to evolve and evolve them all. And that might get me to rank 10, honestly. I doubt this KOs. Like, I seriously doubt this comes anywhere close to KOing. That was significantly more damage than I expected. I thought I'd be able to get 2 of them off. Alright, and then... What was I gonna do? You can't evolve you, yeah. Which Minecraft server is this? This is actually the beta for the newest Pixelmon servers. How you doing, Bev? JK, I know the answer. Fair enough. So, hey, Bev, you remember that there was this shiny Pokemon that you were talking about not too long ago that you really, really liked. And I may know a person who got a spare of said shiny. Within like 5 seconds of getting the first of it shiny, you know. So I'm curious, since you've been so kind helping me out with completing my Pokedex, or not completing my Pokedex, with helping me build teams for Sword and Shield and other stuff. You've done other stuff, right? Maybe subs. You give me subs. Yep. So sure I have. Do you potentially want a shiny Yanma? God, shiny Piloswine is bad. Depends if you ever play Legends Arceus again. Do you not get Ancient Power at 33? What the hell level do you get Ancient Power? What? I thought that thing got Ancient Power at level 33. This is awkward now. Did they change it in this game? I've been having a blast just shiny hunting. Like, I'm almost up to a box now of shinies. Ooh, do not like shiny Piloswine. Let me look at Piloswine real quick. Piloswine. Ancient Power is an egg move in most games. In this game, level 34. Okay, one more level. You got bored. No surprise. Remember BDSP? I still think I want to make at least one BDSP competitive team. I think. We'll see though. Oh, where'd Piloswine go? Oh, found it. You missed the direct? Was there anything good? Kirby game looked good. They announced Xenoblade 3. Other than those things, oh, Mario Strikers, like a Mario soccer game was announced. Switch Sports, like Wii Sports, but Switch was announced as well. Other than that, it was like a bunch of ports of old games. That sounds sick. Which part? Wii Sports is great. Yeah, Wii Sports is pretty fun. What the hell's attacking? Eat the berry. Do you prefer honey? Stupid penguin. Stupid penguin. Oh well. Yeah, I wasn't super impressed with the Direct. The only game that I really got excited for was the Kirby. Hello? Why is this floating? You want Sword and Shield 2? Oh no, I don't want Sword and Shield 2. Goodbye. Nice knowing you, Pilot Swine. Oh, Mario Kart DLC, yeah. Oh, there's a Disney and Pixar racer being made by like the people who made crap, what game was it? Pokemon Gun. Who's making the Disney racing game? Was it the Asphalt people? The people who made the Asphalt games? Which I think as a whole, and it's free, is just Mario Kart, but probably gonna be better. I think that they need to put the Mario Kart franchise to rest, honestly. Where every mon is Dynamax the whole game. That's disgusting. I'm just gonna fly back. Magmar. I hope that whatever Pokemon game we get next is some type of hybrid. I think would be cool. $110 to rank 10. Let's go. I love how fast-paced this game is. It's great. We need to make some more Ultra Balls. I should talk to you. You selling anything? Sticky Glob set? No, thanks. How many stages are in Mario Kart right now? Does anybody know? Like, how much of an increase is this going to be over the next 2 years? I just want a format with no gimmicks. And that's why BDSP VGC sounds so much fun. There's 32 courses, so it's actually a pretty substantial increase. It's kind of sad. Modest Mint, nice. 64? Is it 32 or 64? Times 4, so 32. 36, excuse me. 48, excuse me. What the hell? Truby. So they're basically doubling it, right? They're doubling the number of stages for $25. It's gonna be over here. Oh, it is 64. 64 is the original? Because I know that I knew that the DLC was 48. So it's from 48 to 48, or to 96. Hi, friend. I don't even know what this iron bark tongue crap is used for. Just threw a ball at a wormhole. Splatoon 3 news as well. Why are you running? So anybody that needs a Truby for their decks, let me know. It'll be a shiny each. Yeet indeed. How you doing, Darkbrain? What'd you think of the direct? Say a tribute for their decks? Basically. Or Cherubi. No, so Cherubi is notoriously a pain in the bum to do to, yeah, I thought it was alright. Cherubi's notoriously difficult to catch in this game, just because of how rare it is. So, you know, if you give me a shiny, and I will give you a Cherubi. This is a fair deal, I think. But yeah, I'm excited for the Kirby game and Strikers. Other than that, not so much. Kind of whatever. Ow. I don't know why I'm doing this, but you know. Make sure I got the free shiny pony. No, I don't want this free shiny pony. I'm just playing Shuffer. For anyone that's curious, this is where you evolve Eevee into Leafeon. Alright, let's go KO this Infernape so I can, Oh, I don't have a strong ground move. That's awkward. Whatever. I'll evolve Eevee into a ghost type one day by killing it? That's kind of messed up, not gonna lie. Eat it. That didn't work. You can also use a leaf stone to evolve it, but I find that just going to the rock is a little bit easier. So, what I thought was funny was, you actually throw Eevee off of a cliff. If it evolves into if it sprouts wings, it evolves into a flying type. If it doesn't sprout wings, then it, turns into a ghost type. Alright, I need to give food 2 more times. What kind of food do you like? Honey. The mama bird strat to evolve. Ew. Yikes. Eat it. Oh, I threw that out too early, I think. I don't think he's gonna eat the second one. Yeah, didn't think so. Nano berries it is. Am I out of orange berries? Oh no, I'm just blind. Eat the berry. Doesn't even question how this food just showed up in front of him. Must consume. Nice. Strong Hydro Pump surely gets it, right? Also, Samurott is so tiny compared to Alpha Infernape. That's hilarious. Ooh. Nice. Alright, and then we can evolve Piloswine now. We give it Ancient Power. For Bulldoze. Yeah, regular Hydro Pump probably would have done it. Except it has a higher chance to miss. If you power up a move, it increases its accuracy as well. But yeah, regular Hydro Pump probably would have gotten it. The strong Hydro Pump just made it a little bit more guaranteed. In 2 ways. Accuracy's dumb. Shiny Mammothswine is such a bad shiny. Look at this dude. Oh. Apparently he was gathering something. Yeah, there are a lot of shiny Pokemon that aren't great. Like, shiny Cleaver here is great. Shiny Zoroark? This is such a good shiny. So fair. I just don't. I'm always scared that I'm gonna miss to start things off because inaccuracy blows. But at the same time, I wasn't sure what the level gap would be right off the bat. So yeah. So Beth, do you want one of these shiny Yanmas? You got first dibs. Otherwise, I'm probably gonna raffle them off. I think I'm gonna do a shiny raffle. You want one? Okay. Because like Basculin's probably gonna get raffled off, since I already have a Bascu Legion, and they're both male, so I can't get the female shiny. It's above Ponyta, I guess. Can you do a trade for one of the Trubies? Yeah, sure. It'll cost you a shiny. Yeah, let me run back. Nope. Trade. I'm kidding. Don't actually give me a shiny for this crap. Get some blood points in Dead by Daylight. I don't like Dead by Daylight. I don't find that game fun. Feels very unbalanced. To be fair, I am a noob, so. $20 points! Ah! It's more friend. Yeah, I played it with friends. I still got bodied. To be fair, they all played like way more than me. You play with somebody who has hundreds of hours in the game. Yikes. All right, are you ready to trade Connor? Are you good to trade? Okay. Do 2525 4545. Is that what I normally do? I think that's what I normally do. 2525 4545. I think I do 2525 545. Whatever's. 2525 4545. Put it in chat as well. Hey, what's up, Polar Bear? Nick, how are you doing today? Trading with Conop. A shiny. I don't want it. I didn't realize it showed the names immediately. That's funny. I'm doing well. I'm about to hit rank 10 with my Pokedex, which is kind of impressive, I think. Also, the trading animation in this game is absolutely amazing. I love that the Pokeballs turn into rockets. Does anybody else want a Cherubi, by the way, before I go back to playing the game? Let's get a bunch of these trades out of the way. Sheffer, I said that I would trade you a Spiritomb for back and forth. If you want the Spiritomb, we can do that now. A shiny. It's a nice shiny you got me, Connor. Remember if Chimecho caught 3 or 4. That's the first alpha Chimecho I've caught. Look at that. I guess sure. Okay. It's gonna be the same code. 25254545. What can you get the game on? It's only on Switch. Pokemon games are always only on Switch, other than mobile games, I guess. Or they're only for Nintendo products. But they're on Switch for this game. People want to be killer at night. Rip. Isn't being killer like really broken? Unless you're me. Did I cancel it? Whoops. 2 5 2 5 4 5 4 5. Whatever you're ready, Shepard. How do maps work? I just assumed that they were just randomized every time. But is it like Splatoon where there's just a series of maps that are set up for certain times? Is Dontavius you, Sheffer? What's my favorite Pokemon? Wooloo. It's a Pokemon that was added in Generation 8. It's a little sheep fella, and it's absolutely adorable. I love Wooloo to death. I see, Dark Brian. Interesting. Sheffer, am I trading with you? I want to make sure before I trade with somebody random. Oh, Sheffer. That makes sense, Dark Brian. Your favorite Pokemon's Alakazam. Alakazam's a good Pokemon. I have one somewhere. It's a Kadabra. Chef. They're giving me a shiny Ponyta. I'm going to assume that this is Sheffer. Oh, they have that lined up. I'm going to trade it back for the Spiritomb. They're not responding, so kind of scared. All the ice cream it can eat. Yeah, that's the reason it got banned from Natdex, was it was eating too much ice cream. Mega Alakazam is insane. Do you play a lot of Pokemon, Polar Bear Nick? Dang, look. A level 15 shiny Ponyta and a second level 15 shiny Ponyta. This is crazy. Look at that coincidence. Oh, and look, there's a third one right here. No, it's the same one. Do-do-do-do. Mostly play at your friend's house? Fair enough, fair enough. Phone definitely didn't die. Yeah, I was asking if that was you at first, because I didn't know if it was you or not. Welcome back, Shepard. Yeah, Alakazam's a really fun Pokemon, and it's got a good design. I like Alakazam a lot. Thank you for the Spiritomb back. Appreciate it. Alright, anybody else game to trade real quick? Do you need a Cherubi, Sheffer? Wait. You didn't know what your name was? This game came out like 10 days ago. Do you want a Cherubi to keep? Sure, okay. You just give me whatever. Does not matter to me. Can you circumvent the Spiritomb Trust quest by trading? Potentially, yeah. That's what Ben did. I mean, it doesn't circumvent the quest. Like, you can still do the quest, and you can still... like, the quest ends when you actually summon a Spiritomb yourself, right? Have a good night, Dark Brian. Thanks for popping in. See you later. Have I caught a Mewtwo yet? Not in this game. You actually can't catch Mewtwo in this game. But I have caught it in plenty of other games. Yeah. Unfortunately, Mewtwo's not in this game. Alright, we good, Sheffer? Oh, never mind. Looks like we're good. Connor, do you want to trade for the Spiritomb? Nah? Okay. But it works for the catch-all Pokemon, is what it does, right? So if you want to speed up the catch-all Pokemon. I think this is going to be my rank 10 dex. I think. I hope. Maybe. Interesting. Apparently I've caught 4 Ponytas. Let's go! Getting a promotion. Where's, let me quickly find my Mamoswine and mess with those shinies real quick, or those, images. I think all of my shinies are in right now. What did the Gravelers do to you? What do you mean, what did they do to me? Killed like 60? Oh. I was trying to get Black Ogrites. The item to evolve Scyther, you get them by KOing Gravelers. So they didn't exactly do anything to me, but they didn't help either. So... What am I looking for? Where's Mamoswine? Can I not change it up? Oh. There you go. Nice. Swine Up Shiny's not bad. These two are pretty... These two are pretty bad. You got one from Digging with Ursaluna? Nice. Seems you've earned yourself a star. Let's go! Full star. $20 rare candies. Nice. Well, beat the game, guys. We're done. Time to never touch it again. You had a Cleavor before you caught Cleavor. What? Do you mean you had a Black Ogrite before you... Oh. Oh, I see what you're saying. You had, you caught it before Lilligant. Okay. Before you fought Lilligant. That makes sense. I see. Not bad. Pretty cool. Well, now I can kind of do whatever. Let's go. The first Hisuian form you got? Nice. The first one I got was probably Sliggoo. I think. No, I got that one because Goomy takes forever to evolve. I have no idea what the first one I got was. Probably Voltorb, honestly. I don't like how late you get the Hisuian forms in this game. I feel like they made them too late, honestly. Let's go battle some Mischievous. Maybe we can get a shiny. You still can't make an Alpha Snorlax fall into the commander's head. Rip. Is it possible to change your ID card to not be garbage? Like the picture of you? Can I like update that to be a little bit more fitting? Alright, I'm not gonna hunt these, but I am gonna try and catch them if I can. That was a sick throw, not gonna lie. It like disappeared and then reappeared right into it. It looks like... Ooh, it's not all of them. There's one that's invis, I think? Oh, he's far away. Nice. Yeah, I wish that the Hisuian forms didn't show up so late. Like, even this Voltorb shows up really freaking late in the game. Apparently that was a heavy specimen. Nice. Oh, I don't have a ground type. This is awkward. Summer really early in the game though? Not really. Alright, that looked very harmful. How many Pokemon are in the game total? 242 Pokemon are in this game. It's the smallest game since Generation 2, or since the original Gen 1 games. Well, I guess Let's Go, since Let's Go. Those are a remake of the Gen 1 games. Cleavor can be. Sliggoo, you have to wait until level 50, because that's when Goomy evolves. Or 40-something, right? I think it's like 40... I think it's level 40 is when Goomy evolves. I'll double check that real quick. Goomy. Yeah, it evolves at level 40. So, like, that's pretty late. To be fair, you can catch an alpha Sliggoo. But it's still pretty late into the game. Right? Cleavor's the earliest one you can get, and you kind of have to get lucky to get it. There is a guaranteed alpha spawn for Sliggoo. You're not supposed to be able to get there, though, until after you beat Lilligant. Or until you get Surf, I think. But you can cheese it by jumping over a gap with... You can cheese it by jumping over a gap with, whatever that Pokemon's called. Wordeer. I don't know. It feels like cheese. I don't know if it actually is cheese, but it feels like cheese. YOLO! I'm curious what the multipliers look like for Pokemon. Or for like the money and whatnot. Have I played Five Nights at Freddy's? I've played it on mobile years and years ago. I didn't find it all that scary. Climbed a lot of mountains. Yeah, I mean, I got the Sliggoo early as well. Or Gumi, at least. I don't remember if I evolved. I'm pretty sure it was a Gumi that I evolved. I don't think I got the Alpha. But yeah, I basically cheesed that as well. Are you a big Five Nights at Freddy's fan, Nick? Where? Oh, where? There's the Golbat. That's not where I expected. I kind of expected it to be in the cave. Dialga feels kind of cheap and boring. Facts. I mean, just use whatever you want to use, you know? The latest version's the only scary one? Would not know. Oh, these things... I want to KO them with Psychic or Ice type moves. I don't have either of those. Actually, hold on. I can put extra sensory on Zoroark. Zoroark's best stab normal type move, I guess Hyper Beam isn't terrible in this game, is it? Huh. I didn't think of that. Is Swift, which is kind of funny. Oh, that's the wrong Pokemon. Okay. It's a one shot. Solid. Ooh, they have bite. That's not ideal. Thank you for not using bite twice, although it wasn't poison, so rip. Is the new Five Nights at Freddy's a mobile game or like the previous ones, or what kind of game is it? Oh, this is a 3-on-1. Rest in peace, Zoroark. Is your gamer name the same on Discord? It is, yeah. Captonium. Make it easier. I mean, the alpha Sliggoo's not that bad. Like, worst comes to worst, you just battle it and catch it, right? How does Zoroark evolve in this game? Level 30. Mobile, and you think console? What console is it on? Just gonna catch these. Dang, that's real low level? What's low level? Oh, you level 29 one. Yeah, it's only level 30. It's pretty painless. Those two look angry. No, I gave you back your Ponyta. This is my Ponyta. PS4 and Xbox One, I have neither of those, unfortunately. Sheffer, I gave you back the Ponyta. I did, yeah. Is a satchel somewhere? Right there. Nice. SMH my head, Sam. I'm curious what the multipliers are. I got one of everything except for ice type moves. Rip. Cool. Not that points really matter now that I've hit rank 10. DLC is gonna be rank 11. Watch. All they're gonna add is just another rank. Oh my god, that'd be so painful. Make more jet balls, it looks like. Onyx, Happiny, or Machop? Let's go check out Happiny. What even is shiny Onyx? I know Machop is green. I think Happiny is also green. I don't know what Onyx is. If I had to guess, probably green. Oh, also the ice stone is right here. For like the ice rock where you evolve Eevee into Glaceon. You have to enter it through a cave though. It's underground. I think the entrance is somewhere like right over here. It's in Bone Chill Wastes either way. So if that helps anybody. You've seen it like 100 times, fair enough. You believe you have Glaceon? Nice, nice, nice. Oh, stupid. That's rude. Use an evolution stone? Rip. Yeah, you could save yourself an evolution stone. It's kind of nice, not gonna lie. The hitboxes in this game are abysmal. The alpha thug. That's what this Happiny is. Ah, crap. It turned around. level 68. Jesus. Goodbye. Whatever. Get lost, you nerd. Holy crap, I just realized these things are level 50. That's probably why I'm struggling to catch them. Oop, too high. Heck. Are any more spawning? Doesn't look like it. Do. Alright, let's see what's in the rock. Shall we? I'm gonna think it's a graveler. Oh, it's a Gibble. I didn't know Gibble could pop out of rocks. That's cool. Later, nerd. Gibble is in this game, yeah. There's actually an alpha Garchomp that spawns at the back of this area. Pretty consistently. I don't know if it's 100%. I can go check. Yep, alpha Garchomp. Right there. How many pseudo legendaries in this game? 2. Garchomp and Goodra. Is that it? I can't think of any others. Oh, it's gonna earthquake me. Or earth power? Is that the strongest ground move it has? I love that. Delicious. And Dragapult Colossal. I don't know about that one. That did nothing. Goodbye! Yes, every single Pokemon in the game just naturally has a chance to spawn as an alpha. That isn't a legendary. Legendaries cannot show up as alphas. So, like, the Bidoof that you see, every single Bidoof has a slim chance of appearing as an alpha. Yeah, anything that's scripted, though, probably doesn't have a chance to be an alpha. Also, fun fact, alpha legendaries are smaller than actual legendaries. So people have recently PK Hex got updated for this game, and people have been hacking the game And so they hacked themselves some alpha legendaries, and they were just smaller than the actual legendaries. Which is weird. So anyway, there's the useless fun fact for you. Is that an alpha electabuzz? Nice. Lots of happenings. Yeah, if you get you physically cannot get an alpha Giratina, but if you were to get one, it would be smaller than the actual one for some reason. I don't know why, but yes, for some reason it would be. You don't have the hack for this game, yeah? Hackers are funny, man. Should I keep Connor shiny? I guess I'll keep Connor shiny. I want to keep the mime, actually. And where did all the happenings end up? It's a lot of money for 8 Pokemon. I don't know. I don't remember what it was like. I don't remember what it was like being poor. So, it sounds horrible. You've already completed Pokedex. I mean, if I had the potential to hack this game, which I don't think I would do it, honestly. I don't think it's worth it. Alright, we're gonna check Sliggoo, and then I'm probably gonna end stream there, once I've checked all the Sliggoos. Because I've been streaming for almost 7 hours now. Since the direct. Yeah. There's a shiny Sliggoo. I need to get down so I can save my game. You say get shiny Sliggoo? All right, I will get a shiny Sliggoo. Oh, that's a angry Ursaring. Watch time is still broken. Oh, come back here. This thing's freaking massive. Oh my god. Why is Alpha Ursaring so big? Where'd the shiny? Oh, there it is. Oh my god. Calm down, sir. That's how it's done, ladies and gentlemen. So now we have a shiny Sliggoo to add to our collection. It's been a pretty good stream in terms of shinies. Alpha Ursaluna. My roommate has an Alpha Ursaluna. I do not. Might be smaller, honestly. Like standing wise maybe, but overall it's definitely not. Like it's not as tall, but when it stands on its hind legs, oh, I think it's probably massive. I do like how shiny Sliggoo looks as well. Let's get him out of here. I'm really tempted to not evolve shiny Sliggoo. Just because of how much better this thing looks than Goodra. Also, Eviolite Sliggoo could end up being kind of good. I haven't looked at the stats, but like it's got really solid typing. Show Sliggoo, I'm doing it right now. It's neutral nature, not bad. You can look for rain and evolve it. It's not high enough level yet. Still 9 more levels, and I'm not sure if I want to evolve it. So we'll see. Reset the game and go back. I know what shiny Goodra looks like. I'm just not a huge fan of it. I think I prefer shiny Sliggoo. Whoops. All of my shinies in order. I gave the Pichu away. So top right corner, just ignore that. There's nothing there. Nothing to see there. That would have been Pichu, but... yeah. Pretty happy with this game overall. I thought it was a lot of fun. Now that I'm ranked 10, probably not going to play it as much. Probably just going to stick to shiny hunting. I love the gold eyes. The gold eyes are really cool. How long till Alpha Shiny? I don't know. I do kind of want to get an Alpha Shiny, at least one. Your computer just quit itself? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hate it when that happens. That happened to me. Like, I was streaming this was like a week ago, and my computer was just absolutely chugging through everything. So I had to end stream early and figure out what the hell was wrong with it. I think it was just Chrome taking up too much. I'm not sure. Anyways, we got the shiny Sliggoo. Shiny Sliggoo, yay! Yo, it was an alpha. Oh, that would have been sick. An alpha shiny. If it were an alpha shiny, I'd probably evolve it. But it's not, so yeah. Anyways, this is my box of shinies, and I started at B-Barrel, so I caught B-Barrel all the way up to shiny Sliggoo today. So 8 shinies in one day is pretty good. I'm not gonna complain, you know? Yeah, I'm gonna end stream here. Thanks everybody for watching. I really appreciate everybody being here. Today's been a longer stream than I've done in a hot minute. So anybody who was here for the direct up until now, thank you. Even if you were here for bits and pieces, I really appreciate it. Might reset until you get a natural alpha shiny Sliggoo, honestly. There's a method to shiny hunt for alpha Pokemon, Sheffer. Look up Austin John's video. I think it was Austin John who made the video. But just look up shiny hunting alphas. There's a pretty good way to shiny hunt them. It's not as good as this method, but there is a way to shiny hunt them. So, yeah. Beft, let me know when you want to trade for the shiny Yanma. I'll probably be able to trade now, actually, if you want. If you're able, Beft, I can trade right now. Otherwise, I'm gonna wrap up stream. You're away from the Switch at the moment? Okay. Well, we can wait until later. Let me know when you're free, I guess. Yeah. Anyways, thank you everybody for being here. I've had a blast. It's been a long stream. Yeah, and it's been a pretty good one, I think, overall. So I will probably see you all tomorrow night. I don't think I have anything going on. And for anyone who's interested, Friday night is going to be minigame night. It's going to be celebrating my 1-year anniversary here on Twitch. So if you want to play some Minecraft minigames with some map makers, we'll have a bunch of people probably hanging out and playing. So, yeah. Anyways, until then, have a good one, and I will see you all later. Thanks for being here, everybody. Peace out. Good night. Bye.